All right, and we are alive. We are on air. We are in the Omega Ruins. Nice. All right. I mean, we last left off monster capturing. We're doing pretty much the same. I mean, monster capturing's like the big like time sink, I would say, for sure. But it's all good.
Surprise!
And Toby is here. Toby has returned. Toby lives again. No, Toby was gone last week. He's on vacation. But he is here, and we're ready to beat the game today. In 30 minutes, we're going to beat the game.
Well, I still say there's no reason why we couldn't try fighting Braska.
We can give it a shot, yeah.
Just to see what actually does happen when you fight the Yevon, because it'd be interesting if Corinthian and Luke are saying, "Oh, you should try it," then maybe we should.
Yeah.
Just for kicks, you know?
Yeah, I think it was Looter Corinthian last stream told me I should try it, and I said I thought I couldn't beat Braska's final Aeon, and they said, well, you won't win.
No, it's not that. It's you Yevon you can't beat.
Yeah, you can't beat the game though, and once you go there, I think it's like you're locked. Like I don't think the mod, I don't think it would be able to kick you out of that scene. I don't know. Welcome to stream, Tungsten RPG Loot. Thanks for stopping by.
I wonder if it will game over you at you Yevon or something.
Yeah, I imagine they'll just be immune, but let's. I mean, we can give it a shot here.
You're counting on.
It's up to you. I mean, it's only an idea, mind, but unless you want to crack on with monster capturing for now, and we try it a bit later. But
Here we go.
No, I think we're good. I mean, I don't think we lose anything really. Welcome to stream, Ryuji. Loot says, "What's up, Toby?"
hey, Luke.
30 minutes, you dreaming? I am dreaming, Tungsten. I have a dream that I can put a racer on my party and end this right now.
I have a feeling Braska's final Aeon will not be easy.
I kind of feel like we died at Braska's final Aeon, but I don't know.
You what?
I kind of feel like we died at Braska's final Aeon. I think that could be a stopping point.
You can't. No. You can beat Braska's final Aeon and kill the Aeons, but it's actually when you fight the Yevon
Yeah.
that things turn sour.
Yeah. Well, I think it'll be so tough we just die. Like I think like it'll kill us just from like our level, but I don't know. That's my theory at least. Thank you for the good luck, Ryuji. Thank you as always. I saw you posted in Discord something about like Fatal Frame, something like that. New project, nice. That's a good time. Welcome to stream, Alex. Hi, friends and enemy. Wait, who's your enemy? Let me tell you, you're my enemy if you didn't vote for me and Fang in the poll that Fafnir had. All y'all are my enemies if that's the case. Me and Fang against the world. We are enemies then. That's right, that's fair. That's fair, Alex. I don't want to see you on my block, Alex. Oh my gosh.
Hey, called it.
You got the Adamantoise. Unsurprisingly, the best dingo won the best dingo poll. That's fair. That's fair, you know. I should be gracious in defeat. I'll meet you at the flagpole. After school, 3 p.m. Meet me, Alex. We'll settle this. Oh my gosh. That's so silly. I feel like we might have enough of the Alderman. I don't know. Could find out, I suppose. Oh yeah, we do.
Take that.
Sucks to suck, Evil Eye. Sucks to suck. In, at, on, English is hard. What do you mean English is hard, you know? It's super, super easy. Just like the word there, you know? What does it mean? Maybe 5 different things? Alright. It seems that a lot of the enemies here are easier than the ones in Omega. So, we might get some good capture in here.
Are these in Omega anymore, these ones, or are they not now?
The Adamantoids? I don't actually recall encountering them in Omega. I think they...
So what do you encounter? What do you encounter in Omega now?
I think it's pretty much the same enemies, like the bombs, the demon walls, but I think if I recall correctly, the order is off sometimes. Like sometimes you'll get different enemies that you wouldn't normally encounter together. Like a demon wall and like a, you know, like a Raldo or something. Like just kind of like, that doesn't seem right. Did
those
you...
demon wall things, the monoliths are really hard now, aren't they though?
They don't counter with Pharaoh's Curse this time, which is interesting. But it's always the ailments that are kind of a concern.
And they don't counter with Pharaoh's Curse.
I don't recall them countering with Pharaoh's Curse. I should probably ether Mr. Orin. We're off to kill the wizard. The wonderful wizard you, Yevon. Alright, let's do it.
But that's not the end of the series, folks. Not by a long shot. Because I don't think we can kill him. So...
Yeah, I don't think so, but it'll be interesting with what happens. My guess is that Yevon's just immune. Or it has permanent auto life. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, it'd be kind of funny if it had permanent auto life, but like, you could soft walk with a zombie strike. Oh, this one might be a run. This monster casts Meteor even after being captured.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty. Continue our lovely afternoon walk towards Vraska's final AO. Ooh, big ambush. If this is enough confusion, this could be GG. Well, there's a Berserk. There's a Confused. Did they get 3? Not quite. Okay, that's fine. There was a time in which you would read that question, and no, I meant donuts. And we are losing our traditions. We're losing who we are as a people. I was so confused because you said, did you have them? And there's a time in which you read that question and no, I meant donuts. I'm sorry, Alex. My bad. I did not have donuts today. No, I'm trying to be healthy. I'm trying to be healthier. I had what have I had today? I've had coffee mostly. And some mixed nuts. Yeah. Alex, we may lose our traditions as a people, but we will never lose Dingo. And I want you to take that to heart. I'm hoping that is some solace. Donuts make an O shape, therefore they have 0 calories. Oh my gosh. You know what? I can't argue with that kind of science. That does make sense. That does track. Oh, dude, oh man. There's a really good donut place near me too, so now I'm thinking, man, maybe I should order donuts. I lose the Lupin pole. My candidate loses the Lupin pole, but I get donuts as a consolation.
Take that.
Oh, we got him. All. We will never lose Dingo. Praise be to Dingo. I've got this weird issue now though, because it was the Dingo pole, but in 10.2 it's called a coyote, not a dingo. So what is one to do? I think I just renamed the monster Dingo. I haven't had donuts in a very long time. I just live in the middle of nowhere. No good shops unless we're talking about farm produce. That's fair. That's fair. I live in a moderately big city. So there's most everything. We must make a 10-2 pull. What's the best? It's the best Lupin, but it's the 10-2 ones. I don't have any love for any of the 10-2 Lupins, really. No particular favoritism, at least. I just like me and Fang because I spent like 700 hours of my life fighting it. So, you know. That's a bond forged in time. Alright, Orin has 17 sphere levels. What are we going to do with this guy? Oh my gosh. We need to get a return sphere, I think, from Blitzball to get him out of his prison. Big earthquake, let's go.
Take that.
I, for one, think Waka deserves to receive an earthquake based on his behavior. Alright. I didn't notice. We had a bajillion mana spheres. Let's use those here. Dude, the amount of adamanthoids is too damn high. There's so many.
There's always so many adamantoids inside Sin.
It's just
Kind
constant.
of crazy.
Yeah, it's everywhere there. Coming out of the walls, I don't even know what to...
At least by getting them captured, in that sense.
Yeah. We have finished capturing on them just today. But I think the experience... I think it's been good. I think it's been good.
It's a good way of leveling up a little bit more as well, though, isn't it, in a sense?
Yeah, I feel like Inside Sin is like the stepping stone to Omega. Because Omega was hard. Like, we were trying to get to the Albed Primer with, I think yesterday, like, the goal was like, oh, if we just escape from everything and have first strike, then it's fine. But then we found that we actually can't escape in Omega in certain fights. You just have to fight them. And it's not easy.
But also, by doing what we're doing as well, it might give us more chances against Gioschino.
Yeah, it
in a
should.
sense.
I think so, yeah. I think it should absolutely.
Because the way Bert did it was, he went all the way to Bruska's final Aeon. But then the save before Bruska's final Aeon, in a sense, so at the final save point,
Yeah.
that's the save he used from there to then go and fight Gioschino and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, get to the
So
end,
he
but then,
did-
yeah.
So what he did was, he fought Gioschino, then tackled Omega Ruins.
Yeah, I think Inside Sin, Gioschino, and then, yeah, I think it makes sense. But we'll have to give it a shot. I mean, right now the main party is Orin, Tidus, Waka. So Tidus and Waka will be relevant. Ooh, X-rays. Alright.
These things aren't too bad. I think we've caught enough of these, actually.
I think we might have. I'm not sure. We haven't fought any today. Oh, we do have enough. Nice. Got Tidus' overdrive, and this is the one time where we won't have to use it because we have already gotten Blitz Ace.
Oh, we've got Blitz Ace now.
We do, yeah, we should. I recall getting it.
Hey, there's some new enemies in here which will be interesting to encounter as well. Like Barbatos and stuff like that. So that'll be interesting. Because some of the
Great Marbro.
some of the enemies in here.
Oh, speaking of, look at the handsome guy.
Yeah. Because I find it's better to capture these inside Sin than in the Omega Ruins.
Hey, hey, hey!
He's angry.
Or you can still provoke it.
Oh, he's real angry. Wait, no! Oh, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Okay, oh, jeez. Everyone's dead. Alright, it's fine. I don't know if provoking was the move. He assassinated everyone.
Because in the normal game, that's the best way to kill a Great Malbro, right?
Yeah, I feel like what he's doing now is not an attack I've seen before. Where he does like the, I forget what it's called when they do their single attack, but he's doing that attack to everyone, and it's inflicting status ailments, which I feel like is not normal.
No, that's not normal.
He's gonna keep on doing that, but we just saved, so yeah, worst case we die.
Yeah, because in the vanilla, that attack never used to do status ailments.
Yeah, and didn't used to hit everyone. He's doing it again. He's crazy.
No, it did used to hit everyone, but it didn't used to put status on.
Alright, maybe we can do something here with Remedy on Orin. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. Womp womp. This is no good.
Farewell.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, we actually called it!
With 500 HP left. That was crazy. Skin of our teeth moment. Alright.
Okay, they're no joke then, are they now?
They do not play around. Alright. Welcome to stream, Donuts. We were just talking about donuts. Another Monbro. Alright.
So what happens if you don't provoke it?
Let's find out. I wonder, can I delay buster this guy? I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he does gastric juice. Oh, yeah, he just does the normal attack. Okay, yeah. Provoking just makes him very angry. Okay. Yeah, he just says...
The only thing is he'll do bad breath eventually.
Yeah, I think we're fine with that. Yeah. Alright, he's captured. That was terrifying. He was going crazy. He was going ham. I'm watching him have some cider, not hard. That's fair enough, Donuts. It's fair enough. That sounds good right now. Cider. Some apple cider. Spiced apple cider. What kind of cider are you having, Donuts? I'm curious.
I think Riku's going to be useful for the final battles, though.
Oh yeah, she's just eternally like goated in this game. Well, 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 if it isn't my friend the turtle. Peach apple cider? Oh, nice. That's sick.
Another Adamantoise, what the heck? Huh.
Nice. I'm making pizza right now. Nice, nice. I was gonna say welcome to the stream Byzantium, but if it's Alex, we're mortal enemies are gonna fight at the flagpole at 3 after school, so I can't be nice to that kind of, you know, that kind of conflict. Ooh, Barbados.
Say your prayers.
Oh, are you talking about us or him, Waka? Because I feel like we should be saying our prayers. Meteor? Okay, he counters with Meteor. That's good, because that killed us last time when we faced King Behemoth. Alright, everyone's critical HP. Let's go. Oh, Yuna, wait, what? How does Yuna have 0 MP? Wait, what?
Because when you heal outside of battle, it drains your MP.
Oh, I didn't really, I used it all. Oh no. Oh, his animation is stuck. Oh my gosh. I need to give Lulu cure. He's just AFK menacingly. I don't know what to make of this. Alright, you know, oh, we can't run away. We have to fight the fight. Ooh, this could be GG. That's fine.
What?
This is just like Omega. You have to fight the fight. I'm making one with pepperoni. Nice. Pepperoni pizza, that's a classic. It's a classic. I gotta ask you the question since you brought it up, Alex. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? What's the verdict? You're making pizza. I'm gonna qualify you as a pizza expert today. Never had pineapple on pizza? I feel like we've talked about this before, actually, now I think about it. It's good. Pineapple on pizza is good, Alex. I'm Southern European. I have standards. Hey, listen. Listen.
Be strong.
I will bring a pineapple pizza to the flagpole at 3 p.m. today. I try it, not gonna lie. It's good, it's good. I'm trying to think what I would put on a pineapple pizza. Bell peppers, onions, and mushrooms on my pizza. Olives are okay. My ex loved olives and always used to eat them. Olives on pizza are good. I don't really like onions that much on pizza. It's like not my favorite. Bell peppers and mushrooms sounds great though. I think onions on pizza for me is like, I've had a lot of pizzas where the onions aren't cooked well. So like I'm eating like onions on pizza, but I'm basically eating raw onions on pizza. And like that's why I think I don't like it. But like when the onions are cooked, like red onions on pizza are really good. Sorry, I could talk about pizza way too much. But yeah, like I think okay, Aiden is down. Aiden did their job. They have pushed us closer to victory, which is good because we cannot run away. Do I have armor break for... No. Okay. Oh no, I caramelized my onions before placing them on pizza. Oh, that's like a pro move right there. That's impressive. Caramelized onions are just, they're so good. I'd like to armor break him. Oh, what's up?
In the vanilla game, you could provoke these as well. It made them a lot easier, but...
Yeah. I tried armor break and he used Meteor, so I'm like initially just terrified now to do anything against him. That's gonna be good for me. Raw or caramelized onions on burgers are nice though. I think caramelized better than raw, but I would agree for the most part. My goodness. This man a nut. Mortar, is this GG? Not quite. I hate pineapples. Donuts. Why would you hurt my feelings so with the pineapple hate? I will say pineapples can do that weird thing where if you eat too much pineapple, it like, this is gonna sound weird, okay? So believe this is gonna happen before I say it, but it like hurts your mouth, like it's weird. Like, they got like a weird texture. Like, almost a rough texture sometimes. I think it's like the acid or something. He's using guided missile out of his butt? This is awful. Bro, I'm convinced he doesn't have a max HP. He just never dies. I just don't think they taste good. You know what? To each their own, but my heart breaks for you, Donuts, and your dislike of pineapple. This is such a long fight, which makes sense because you also can't run away. They're just like, this is a boss fight that just happens sometimes. Let's use an outlet potion this time. Just a light heal. This might be gross to you all, but sometimes I'll have like a fruit bowl, which is just like, you know, assorted fruit, and I'll just eat pineapple with nothing else, just pineapple, you know. That's how much I like it. We know I Love Donuts has great taste. Loves donuts, for example. You know what? That's a strong argument. But Blitz, no proof. I thought you were gonna say something like Blitz voted for me and Fang. That's bad taste.
Am I right in thinking that when we killed that, you can't actually capture it?
No, we did. We captured it. We just had to fight it because we couldn't run away. It was one of the ones that's like, the fight will happen no matter what. I thought about it. Sloga. In death. Oh no. Dude, he uses death on Tidus, the one person I need for haste. Well, that's rude. Pretty sure I can get around this though. I think Orin has haste. One of my coworkers doesn't like garlic bread. That's a lot of negativity in your life right there. Someone who doesn't like garlic bread. Shame. Very sad. What if I armor break him? Is he gonna cast death on everyone? No, he's just immune. Okay, cool. I just realized that Waka has more HP than Orin. So Orin has 21 sphere levels that he I mean, technically we could break him out, but that means we have 0 level 3 key spheres left. So that's why Orin is just kind of chilling. He's just chilling. We need a return sphere to free him from his prison. Or to backtrack, but I don't want to use sphere levels for that because that seems really, really poor.
What's that?
Just a lift inside Sin. So there's like an alternate path we took to get 2 treasure chests. We got an HP sphere and a defense sphere, so we can kind of make those nodes now on the
kind
grid.
of useful actually.
Yeah. Purple spheres I think are going to be really, really important. It's a Marlboro. Can we escape from these? No, we can't. Interesting. So we are locked.
However, we captured this quite quick last time.
We did, yeah. I don't think we'll... Even if it bad breaths, I think we're fine. I guess we're gonna find out.
Well, we didn't even get it.
Uh-oh. Welcome to the stream, JK. What's the plan for today? So currently we were marching towards Yevon to destroy them for all they've done, as well as capturing some in Inside Sin. And then once we're done with that...
Basically, we're gonna... I mean, we might not be powerful enough to beat Thrust because final Aeon, but then again, we might be. I'm really not sure, to be honest.
It's tough to say. Absolutely. Tough to say.
Because really, when you look at it, Vraska's final Aeon is the final boss in a sense, isn't it?
I mean, in terms of challenge, yeah. I would say that Yu Yevon's super easy. Did I beat Geoskino last week? Nah. I don't even think I think I tried maybe once, but I might not have even tried. Went on a date yesterday and it wasn't good. We had pasta. He didn't really talk about much. Then I went home. We haven't talked since. Oh, that's rough.
But technically, we could try Geoskino again, like, later on once we've... Because we're getting a lot of sphere levels here, so...
Yeah. No, I think for the dating and stuff, I feel like sometimes people are like really talkative, like over the phone and such, but then in person they're like very reserved or quiet or nervous, or it's tough to say. It's, you know, it's hard to understand motivations when someone won't talk. Yeah. Alright. Getting the Geminis, though, has not been too bad. It's been pretty straightforward. Yeah, this isn't the first time it's happened to me. I went on a date with a girl who didn't even seem interested either about a couple years ago. Actually met one through friends. Yeah, I never know like what you're supposed to do in that situation besides like be like, darn, that didn't work. You know, like I don't know. It's tough because you're so like, at least in my opinion, I feel like you're so like in the initial phases of like knowing them that if it doesn't work out, you're kind of like, like it's a bummer, but like, you know, I'm not gonna like chase this person into like, you know, like force them to open up or anything, or force them to be in a relationship. You know, I think if you have like a pre-existing like relationship with them, like you've known them for a while or something, or like there is some knowledge, like it's a little bit like it's a little bit more understandable to like pursue that. That's my opinion. I don't even know if it's right. That's just how I think about it. I've had the same partner since high school. I've never dated anyone. You know what? Sometimes you strike gold. Sometimes you get lucky. You know. I'm sure they feel lucky to have you as well, Alex. It's all good. I got free food. Now that's the real win right there. That's the real W. There's a joke here about kidnapping that I can't find. Oh no. I don't know if I like where this is going. Oh my gosh. Arguably all we are doing is kidnapping. All these fiends. Sounds like you didn't bring up the new Luca Goer's 10-2 Mastery Series donuts. Please, if you're ever on a date, do not bring that up. You do not bring up the Blitzball Mania YouTube channel if you're on a date. I can only assure failure. Yeah. Did you not try to recruit them to the cult donuts? Did you not say like, hey, this isn't worked out, but like in the meantime, would you like to join like a religious sect? Oh my gosh. How do you feel about undying like devotion with no free thought? You should ask him that. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I forgot they're immune to armor break. Oh, man. They must love Blitzball and 10. It's a requirement. You're just gonna like clockwork orange them to like to a chair, and it's just Blitzball. It's like you must love this. And possibly dingoes. Yeah, you can like any dingo you would like to like, but you must like dingoes in general. Like you can like the Mian Fang, you can like, you know, regular old dingo, snow wolf if you're a little bit, you know, a little bit different. I think Alex likes snow wolf. I had to call that out. You know, but it's required. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Oh no. Oh, this guy again. Alright, well let's try to not armor break him this time and see if he blows up everything around us and our hopes and dreams. Oh, he does. Okay. Meteor is such a pain because it kills everything. Nearly. Like, Tidus is dead. Waka and Ornn are critical. I need to ask if you're with the Youth League or New Yevon. Ask them which Blitz team they play for. Go through the whole 9 yards.
Talking of H2, everyone. No, Zach, I wanted to ask you about this.
Yeah.
If we did all the preparation on share play beforehand, what do you think about whether we should record the Angra menu fight or live stream it and I'll share screen so you can still guide me?
I think either's fine, yeah. I think either works. I mean, recording is easier because that's what we've done before. But live streaming is more like engaging, I would say. You know, you can hear about like Donut State and Alex's hate of me and Fang.
What would you prefer since you're helping me fighting? What would you prefer? I mean, like, for helping me, because I can share screen while streaming, but obviously beforehand I have did all the preparation bits and stuff like that before we even start streaming, so I'm not sure what the best, unless we just say we'll record it and go from there. But
yeah, if you stream it, I would make that just like the I gotta think on this. I think inherently streaming would be better. That's my immediate take.
Right. Well, what we can do then before the fight, if we do the setup stuff.
Yeah, and the setup
Then-
should be quick because it's just equipping things. Because I really think we're like ready. Yeah.
The only attack we've got to be careful of is that flame one.
Yeah, it does like 3/18 of HP, right? I think. Of max HP specifically.
But I have been working on maxing Alchemist out.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is we have Yuna and Pain in Dark Knight, Riku in Alchemist.
Yeah. My best friend knows about Final Fantasy games. His favorite characters are Tifa, Lulu, and Fran. I wonder why. Well, they're just strong characters, you know. Why do you think, Donuts? Two reasons. Well, welcome to the stream, Shenandoah. Welcome to the stream. All right. Cool. Also, speaking of other projects, this is probably a good time to mention. I was part of a Final Fantasy game show, like a couple weeks back. The video is going to be coming out on the 30th on RPG Recusan's channel. I'm gonna probably post on Discord when it comes out, but if you guys want to check that out, you know. I never really know how to announce stuff like that, you know? So I'm always just like, I don't know. I did something, and you'll never see it because it wasn't on my channel, but, like, it happened. But, yeah. Just kind of giving the heads up. It's not live yet, so it'll be out in 3 days, I think. Yeah, so it should be fun. Also, like, I recommend, like, with the quiz show, if you want to check it out, like, definitely like pause the video and give your guess. I think that it's most fun when you're playing along yourself and being like, oh my gosh, why is Blitzball so stupid? He didn't get this answer. Yup, and we know you lost. We know you got negative points. Oh my gosh. That's funny. No, it was with Tainted Child, Street Rat, RPG, and myself. That is who did the quiz. My gosh. This man's untouchable. This man's unbreakable. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? Do we have speed spheres now? We do not. Well, shoot.
What's wrong?
We don't have any speed spheres.
Oh, right.
So I can't activate a specific node for Tidus. Which is fine, it happens. Was this Magistral Rod or something? Oh, Leviathan. Isn't that like half MP cost? What is this thing? Oh, SOS Overdrive. Man. That's a hint on how I did on the quiz right there. I'm just naming things incorrectly. Embarrassing. Oh, loot. I'm curious. Have you given any thought or any further thought to trying out that beta Final Fantasy X? If you're gonna stream it or like record it, definitely let me know. I'd be really interested to check that out.
What's this?
So a while ago, like years ago, there was like a beta version of 10 released online. I have my doubts on whether or not it actually is a beta version, and I plan on doing a stream on it, but I mean, I got this file like years ago, so clearly I haven't done a stream on it yet. But Loot had mentioned they might also do one, so if Loot's gonna stream it, I'd want to check it out, because I want to...
What's the difference with it then?
I don't know. The allegation is that it's a beta version, and part of the stream is gonna be figuring out, like, is this actually a beta version? Like, did it actually change something? I think it's supposedly a... Oh gosh, I don't even remember. An August build of 2001 version of the game, I think. Which is, yeah, it doesn't have black hair Tidus, I know that much. So I'm not sure. Nah, stream it. I don't know when I will, Loot. I don't know when I will. Stream ends when I beat the beta version of 10. I did a beta version of Spyro, and that was super interesting because that changed quite a bit, actually, which is curious. Yeah, just enemies that, like, enemies behave differently. Enemies were killed in different ways. I could see why some of the changes they made were made. Like, there was one enemy where you had to jump in the sky and, like, flame it and then charge. It was really weird on how to beat the enemy. And I was trying to figure it out, and I was like, well, I'm like an adult person, so I could see how this would frustrate a child. I can see how a child would be like, I hate this. Alright. I just read, but ever since I watched 7 Remake, it's hard to not like Tifa. It's like they put every other dollar into making her the best character. She's a pretty good character in Remake. I'll pose you this question. Who's the weakest character in Remake? I mean, I guess the argument is Vincent, because he wasn't in it. He was in Rebirth. he was non-existent. Him and Sid.
Did you save?
Oh yeah. Got a prism ball. Very exciting. This is also the only area you can face one of the, I think it's landworm. You have to get hit by one of these crystals. Kind of interesting.
Try not to do that if you can.
Yeah, I don't think there's any real value in fighting them, besides the fact that it's interesting. You can also bribe dark matter from them, which is the only enemy you can bribe dark matter from. Also, you notice...
But you can't even... Yeah, but what's the point when you can't even keep it?
Yeah, you can't keep it, yeah. You'll notice I get hit by a crystal there, but how you can work this is if you activate a, like, item, like one of these small crystals, it'll have that text where it's like, you have this item, and then you can be, like, immune for a bit. It's Varuna, let's go. Fight a landworm to see. Shenandoah always preying on my downfall. Always looking for my death. The camera is so bad in this minigame. It's pretty rough. I try to, like, go as close to the camera as I can so that I can tell, like, what's actually happening, but obviously in that scenario it failed. This part is shit. That's fair enough, Luke. Can you even run away? Oh, you can't. You know who could deal with this? Not Orin, he's dead. Varuna captured. Wait, hold up. We should just capture here. I mean, we can never, like, go back, but surely this is the surely this is the method. Alright, I'm gonna chill for a bit. I've gotta chill. Alright. What's going on here? What is the actual plan? Who are the precursors? Override. So I'm just gonna chill. I always wonder why not just let you start from the airship after beating the game. I think the idea of like a new game plus is something they adopted a little bit later, but around 10 they were not about that life. Not at all. Not even close. Attribute Sphere. Actually OP. Attribute Spheres can be substituted for Fortune Spheres, assuming you've activated the node that you're trying to activate. Which is really good. You can bribe them from nail spikes to make the Earth Eater grind a little bit faster.
Wait, except you're not just fighting Earth Eater now, are you?
Yeah. Not in this mod. I actually don't even know if nail spikes bribe for attributes in this mod. But in vanilla game, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, because the Earth Eater fight is so, like, repetitive. You're just like, I'm doing the same thing over and over. You know, what a life. So any way to make that not happen is ideal. And you get a lot of money just from selling equipment you don't need in those Monster Arena fights. Or a good amount, I would say. It's like you appear at home after beating the Pokemon League scenario. That's fair, yeah.
You need to do any preparation, or are we alright?
I think we're good to just go. I mean, at this
What
point...
about weapon change? What about changing weapons? Because they've got capture weapons on at the moment, haven't they?
Yeah, I think we can change weapons, and I think we can level up Orin, because it doesn't matter anymore. For him in particular. Like, we can use any... We can use white mage spheres, we can use... I think we can use everything. Unless there's some weird scenario where we do all this, and then it turns out we get kicked out somewhere else. We should be fine. Capture eject. You know, that's the kind of forward thinking we need in chat donuts. Capture eject. I'm sure RPG would love if I capture eject. They have made their love of Jack known very vocally throughout chat. Gonna get Orin's magic all the way up for no reason, because let's go. That's just what's on the menu. You all might notice I'm skipping the speed sphere abilities, so like evasion, agility, stuff like that. We have no speed spheres. We are speedless. You've heard
Is there a
of...
way we can get more at some point, or...?
Yeah, we can just like fight, you know, just monsters, or use like speed distillers or whatever. Yeah. It's the opposite of I show speed here. It's I show no speed. Well, thank goodness Orin now knows life. Oh my gosh. Alright, they're on Comrade, they got their overdrives. Everyone's feeling as Gucci as one can be. Cool. You're late, Orin. What if you say something different? He's gonna say, "You're early, Orin."
You're late, Orin. I know. Hey.
Huh?
So how many times are we gonna see this cutscene? What do you mean we're gonna win right now, Alex?
Well,
You eating
if we
right,
don't
boy?
beat it on this time, then we could just
You've
call
really
it quits
grown.
for now and just carry on capturing or whatever, but I don't know.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
I'm still scarred from the Unalesca cutscenes, Alex.
I am sin,
You would give up hope? Those were some
That's not
wild
funny.
cutscenes. Over and over. Trying to think which Unalesca fight was the hardest with our challenges. I think like
I mean, you know,
maybe Waka only.
let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know, I know. You know what you have to do.
One thing that makes this fight difficult is the Yukagozas.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to see what they do. They should be
I can't hear
unkillable,
him so well
as in the
anymore.
original. So I still remember the Unalesca Riku moment. Oh, when I doubled my HP and then she absorbed me to death. That was
Glad you're here now.
that broke my heart. That broke my heart and mind.
One thing though,
That was so funny though. It's hilarious.
when it starts, I
Funny.
won't be myself anymore.
Yeah, I'm wondering, the pagodas might be
Be
different
able to hold
actions.
myself back.
We'll see. Normally they just power them up.
Sorry.
I don't know. We should also
That's
see if we can
enough.
talk to Titus or Jekt.
Let's finish this. Okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Oh, he's going. He has hit the go button. Why couldn't Jekt just like walk towards us and have us kill him right now? Why has he got to fall into the pit of fire and then become big?
Because I suppose it's the reason why we have to fight him as Braska's final Aeon
Yeah, I
is
just
in
w-
order to actually release you Yevon from his control, as it were.
yeah, I just wish he walked towards us like into our sword. It'd be really considerate of him. Instead of doing a backwards fall, emerging as a monster and trying to kill us all. He could have made it easier. Because Jekt is extra. Oh my gosh. Oh. He's woken up.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
He immediately wipes us. Oh man. Oh, I forgot Yuna starts here. She needs to leave. Yuna's been useless this whole journey. We don't even need a summoner.
I still think eventually we will have to level her up though.
I mean, I think she's been doing okay-ish. I think Kamari and Lou are probably the worst off in terms of levels. Ooh. He beamed Yuna. Now she's provoked and angry. She's trying to hurt him. Okay. Here. Yuna's a problem. Yuna's a whole issue. Oh, thank goodness she's dead.
Wonder if we can power break or anything like that.
I think we should try.
Well, why don't we use Vanishing Blade, put brakes on him that way?
Sure. Yeah. Give it a shot here. He's gonna take a drink. Big old swig. Dude, can you imagine, like, he just spat all his drink out at his best friend. That's disgusting. Alright, Jack has overdrive, but let's figure this out. Jack overdrive. Now let's talk.
I won't lose.
Did that do anything? He did not seem to care whatsoever. Okay. Alright, let's Blitz Ace. Slice and Dice is better, but because of the pagodas, like, it kind of sucks. Do about 1200 per hit. Lulu throws the ball because why wouldn't she? Oh, I almost fumbled that. Dude. It was almost amateur hour. He Mind Blast? Sure. Oh, the Tidus's voice seems to affect Jack. Jack's power decreases. He did Mind Blast, but it hit him. I wonder if that's because, we talked to him. Interesting. Try Power Break again here. I'm immune to Power Break, that's fine. What if talking to him actually made him stronger? You talk to him and he's like, God, I hate my son. he just becomes more murderous. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. He's just like, my kid's the worst. Jack beam on? Orin? That's annoying. Alright, well he has his overdrive again. I think I can talk, but it probably won't work this time.
You won't beat me this time.
What does it mean you won't beat me this time? Did Jet beat Tidus? I don't understand. That's dark. That's a dark line. In Blitzball, of course. I wasn't even aware they faced each other. I don't know anything about Blitzball, really. Oh, Impulse heals him. That's really interesting. Okay, Mind Blast hurt him again. Jex seems torn. Jex power decreases. We noticed. That's pretty good. We're well aware of your lack of skill in Blitzball. Please hit Tidus. Well, that's a shame.
So we buff, like with Protect or anything like that?
Not yet. I was actually just thinking about that. I think we need to get Yuna out and do that. Because we should use Riku's Overdrive.
Yeah, I agree.
Do we have Underdog Secret, or are we unlucky?
No, we haven't got the primer yet.
I didn't know if we got any from capturing. Alright, well we can do the schmuck variant of this cast then. No Hyper Mighty G, just Mighty G. Ooh, hit Riku for a bit of damage. Good for him. Alright guys, Overdrive again. Third time's the charm. Talk to him a third time. Words don't seem to reach him. Alright. Well, it was nice living while I could. Triumphant Grasp. Ooh, 30,000 damage to Orion. Wow. Yeah, that will kill a man. Oh, he's gonna pull the sword out of his chest.
Oh, we're in the second form. Nice.
Yeah, he's going crazy.
How much damage are we all doing anyway at the moment?
Orin's doing like 10k. Tidus is doing like 5k. Riku has done nothing. Unfortunately, Orin is very dead because he got Triumphant Grasp for 30,000 damage. So that happened for him. Yeah, I think next is just what can we throw at him? How does he feel about Supreme Gems? How does he feel about Ultima? That's good damage. That's about 5k. Meteor. Oh no. This could be bad. Yeah, that was really bad. Okay. He's getting stronger.
We've also got Aeon shields if we need them. For the overdrives.
Yeah, let's see if we can get... Okay, not for this time. He does Triumphant Grasp on Tidus. This did 30k to Orin last time, so... Yeah, I did 25k to Tidus. He's very dead, but that's fine. And then we can use a Chocobo Wing. Yeah, I'm trying to think if we'd be able to time it right with like the Aeon shields and stuff and his overdrive. I think so. I mean, I think shielding might not matter because it does 20 to 30k damage. So no, even shielding, I don't know if we'd be able to survive that, but...
yeah, but I'm thinking about ultimate jet shot, if you know what I mean by that.
Oh, yeah. Haven't seen that yet, but I'm sure it'll be something that we enjoy. Shield should reduce damage by a ton. Yeah, it's like an eighth, right? Like it does an eighth of the damage it's supposed to do or something, or a 16th. Ooh. Slapped Riku. Also welcome to stream, Fafnir. Uh oh. After this playthrough is over, is it time for 10-2 Dingo only? We will get to that though. I can promise you this, Fafnir. I will get to it in a reasonable time. Braska's Sorrow, what is this? Oh no. Everyone's weak, no one's buffed, and he's sad. Okay. He's shooting us with lasers. Oh, that was a terrifying attack that looked really scary and actually did nothing. Interesting. Fafnir Fang, where's the challenge in that? That's what I'm saying. Monsters are broken in 10-2. What happened to 30 minutes? I went out and got lunch, and here we are. So here's the thing, Tungsten, because you went out to get lunch, you missed the fact that we actually already beat the game. This is a la SpongeBob, you know. I beat the game. Do you want to see me do it again? Oh, the emulator? Crash? Jet Shot Mark II. And I'm pretty sure the emulator just crashed. What is happening? It's frozen. Okay, come on.
Oh no.
Look what you've done, Tungsten. It can't load Jet Shot Mark II because it doesn't exist. Yeah, I think that's a freeze.
Damn it, we were doing well as well.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me see what I can do here. Yeah, it's just nothing. Just nothing. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do something crazy. There's no way this works. I'm reloading.
We were doing so well as well.
Trimmer alt F4 and pretending it froze. Classic. No, I swear it's not that. I know you're all thinking, well, stream now just shows a black screen. Well, that's what I see too. That's what I got too. Alright. I think it's dead. We have to reset. Okay, that's fine.
Oh well, we tried.
Upside, I got me some KFC. You know what? That is an upside, Tungsten.
We were doing so well as well. But...
Yeah, I don't know if we would have won that, but it was, I think with the items as well, like it was really going somewhere at least. Death 91. Is that count as a death? You know what? I'm gonna say it does. I'm gonna be generous. I'm gonna give the death here. That's 91. Death 91. We can only assume Ultimate Jack Shot Mark II or whatever was so good. It didn't kill us. It killed the game.
It probably would have game overed us though, I reckon.
Probably. We were full health, but we didn't have any buffs. So I feel like that was scary. Alright. Alright.
I mean,
Before I became a vegetarian, I used to get those KFC bowls. Nice. Nice. I've never had a KFC bowl. I heard it's like a big thing, KFC, like for Christmas or something.
so should we try and beat Giosgino, do you think? Or should we try the Amiga Ruins?
I mean, we can try Giosgino here. I don't have a lot of faith in our ability to beat him, but we can try.
I do, because we're more powerful now as such.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think one thing we might need to consider is ailments. So like we have Stoneward and Confused
I think
Proof.
we need to teach someone Dispel because of some of the stuff it puts on. And also something like Slow Proof or something like that, because he can cast slow on you.
Yeah, well right now we have a Lucid Shield with Stoneward and Confused Proof for Tidus, with 2 empty slots. Waka has a Soft Arm Guard with Silence Ward, Sleep Ward, and Stone Ward. And then Riku has... her options are the Victorious with Lightning Proof, Fire Proof, and Ice Proof. Or Dauntless with Berserk Ward and Poison Ward. And 2 empty slots.
Do that then, maybe, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know
Because
if
the
we can...
Victorious...
Yeah, I think we can get slow ward on an armor, but we can't get slow proof yet. Mark 1 is PC blue screen. Oh my gosh, honestly. Alright, you thinking Victorious over Dauntless, or?
No, I'm thinking the Gauntless one, because what Ice Proof and all that gonna do really against this when it's more status based?
Yeah, I would say it's probably more status based. I think he also does water damage, right? If I recall correctly. I could be wrong on that, but I think the statuses are fine.
I also think we should change Titus and Walker's weapons too.
Yeah.
To something more. Not the Brotherhood though for Titus, because it's water based.
Yeah, I'm looking at variable steel, which has piercing and 3 empty slots.
Yeah, maybe do that. Is there anything we could customize on that, maybe?
Oh, I'm sure there is. Yeah, we could do strength plus 20, strength plus 5, strength plus 3.
We could do that, strength plus 20, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that does use our supreme gems.
Oh,
but,
maybe not then.
And then we can do triple overdrive, of course, which is 30 winning formulas.
That could be useful, couldn't it though?
Yeah, I think so. Turns to Heartbreaker, nice. That's fun. Yeah, it was just the system freezing, Alex, but I counted it as a death because I will. I think I can qualify it. I don't want anyone yelling "Scam Mania," you know.
Having Titus's overdrive come up more could be quite useful in its own right, sort of thing.
Yeah, I think his overdrive's insane. I think it's like one of the best in the game. You know, it's Waka, Riku, Tidus. Like they're tier 1.
Is there a way that we could teach anyone Dispel?
I don't even think Yuna knows Dispel. Does she?
Yes, she does.
Oh, she does. Alright, do we have anything that can... What, that's going to be a special sphere, right? Or is that a white mage sphere?
Probably white magic sphere.
I guess it doesn't matter. We don't have that, unfortunately. I can't wait for 20 hours of Dingo. It'll happen, Fafnir. Might be more than 20 hours. Alright. I mean, we have remedies, I suppose. We have 16.
Sure, we'll be okay anyway.
Yeah, we can jump in here and be the easiest fight of our lives. I actually got to set up the Dingo.
If we kill this, we can get Anima, which would be great.
What's up?
Absolutely.
Something here.
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I think like the key to this fight, if anything, I would say is abilities on your armor that give you things like haste, like SOS haste and stuff. Because we can't buff. Because if we buff, it'll give him the buff. We can probably cheer and stuff, but that's gonna be it.
Yeah.
Speaking of, actually. I saw someone use only Machina on 10-2 and they destroyed everything. Yeah, Machina in that game it's absolutely disgusting. It's very good. Can't really buff here. I guess with Riku's Overdrive we can make like 2 We can mix 2 Supreme Gems or something to
Yeah, we could.
do something. What does this do? Sunburst. Zero damage. Okay. Alright, that petrifies and kills Riku. That's rough. Problem though is when it's solo monster because all the demi-gravity attacks, it's hard to heal up in time. Honestly, I kind of disagree with you, Fafnir. I feel like the run's going to be super easy with Dingo only. I think monsters in 10-2 are inherently just busted beyond belief. I don't know. That's my like take on it. I mean, I think Vigor would be good and something we'll probably look into, but I really think it's going to be insanely strong. Status punch. Okay. Waka's confused. Okay, sick. Waka's no longer confused. So really I'm just focusing on cheering here, getting strength up, and then just seeing what we can do to do damage to him. Ooh. He's gonna swallow, let's go. He's gonna spit out Tidus. This is probably gonna kill him. Yeah. It seems to do exact damage based on what their max HP is. Alright, he's gonna swallow again, as one does. It's Tidus again, that's so annoying.
How much damage are we doing to him?
Tidus is doing like 4 to 5, I want to say, so 4 to 5k. And then Waka's doing like 1700.
Where's Riku? She's petrified, is she?
She got shattered. So she got petrified and then shattered. Well, actually, perfect punch. What's that? Interesting.
What does that do?
Looks like it afflicts a zombie. Oh, zombie and slow? And another ailment. It doesn't say the name of. Mana breath. Okay. Oh no. Welcome to the stream, Thyssenoptera. Came just in time for Geoskino to, well, swallow Titus again. What? That was really weird. It was my turn, but he acted. I guess he was still doing his attack. He swallowed Titus and immediately spit him out, and then killed Waka with him. He spat Titus at Waka to kill him. That's disrespectful.
Really, what didn't help there was Riku getting petrified.
Yeah. Yeah, the petrification is lethal, for sure.
But we're doing pretty good on him. I mean, we're doing pretty good damage and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Waka was doing okay. At the end there, he was only doing about 800. But then with Cheer, he was doing like 1700. And then Titus seemed consistent, but it's probably because his weapon is piercing. So he's just going right through.
Titus is the key then, really, for this.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to, we can try again here.
Yeah, the only thing is Riku's probably going to get petrified again. Shame we haven't got anything with stone proof or anything like that on her, really.
We might be able to do Stone Ward. Oh, we could customize Stone Proof on her Dauntless.
Might not be a bad shout.
It's for Petrify Grenades, so it should be easy to get more of them. Tragedy has been avoided. I've closed and locked my door properly, and now my dog is whining and leaning against the door. Oh. I'm glad that you closed the door properly, Tungsten. That would be a bad time, having the dog run out. Alright. Single dingo shows up in the hideout. LeBlanc King, let's get him.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
All right.
Why don't we cheer then use the overdrives?
Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. Alright, Riku's Overdrive, we'll have to figure out what we want to do. The Sunburst did 0 damage, so that'll be less ideal. Status Punch on Waka, alright. Wait, is this the corn dog stealing dog? I forgot that happened last week, that the corn dog was stolen. There was a great crime committed last week. Tungsten's corn dog was robbed from him. Ooh, good damage. Maybe she wants another corn dog. She's gotten a taste. She's gotten a taste for the corn dog, and now the hunger remains.
That's 5.
That's 5. Status punch on Riku. That's fine. Holy water, Riku. Throwing the red card, Tungsten. He's he that's the most swallow I've ever seen Geos gonna swallow. It took me forever to figure out what a corn dog was. Over years of seeing English speakers talk online. In French, it's called a pogo. Interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a lot about the French language or French culture. Toby probably knows more. Toby just came back from France.
You want to use her overdrive to great effect. If you mix 2 star curtains together, that does quite a good mix.
Let's give it a shot, yeah. He just always wants to swallow Titus, and I don't know how I feel about it. But France is pretty different from my own French in French Canada. Quebec. That's fair.
I'd wait for Titus because he's gonna die, isn't he?
Well, is the Star Curtain a offensive mix or a defensive?
Defensive.
Oh, okay, cool. If I Mega Elixir, does it heal him? No. That'd be too easy. Welcome to stream, Cariffian. Oh my gosh. I just realized zombie. It's all good. Everyone ignore that sequence there. Yeah. This is tragedy. Wood Goblin with the no. That was a cacophony of glorious errors. It was, yeah, that's game. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That was brutal. We're approaching triple digits at a fast pace that concerns me. Used to have a teacher from Quebec. She was so sweet. That's nice. What does the unnamed status do? Only P-Bird knows, Loot. Only P-Bird knows. I have no idea what it does. I have no concept.
When you have to recustomize Stoneproof on her armor, or is it already there?
Let me double check. P-Bird and anyone who reads the changelogs. I think I avoided reading the changelog for the most part. I think I read like the top part, and then it was like everything else is a spoiler, so I ignored it.
All right, let's go.
Like it describes. I need to probably read it now because like there's certain things that's like Rune Veil, and I'm like, bro, I don't even know what Rune Veil means in the game. Like that's just something new that's silly. All right. Cool.
So with Riku, use 2 star curtains.
Yeah, absolutely. We should have... I think the fight normally starts with, like, Tidus, then Riku. What, so you planning to do all the major side content to Dingo only? For Dingo only, not all the content, but, like, I'm gonna go to every area. Like, I'm not just gonna do, the mandatory missions. 2 star curtains. Alright. Hyper Nalal. Nice.
That's it, all our cheers and everything.
Sweet. Oh. Okay, Waka's killed himself. Okay. Conjurer sounds like a potential wall. Unless you oversoul it, I guess. I'm trying to remember what Conjurer was. I'm not gonna lie. Is that like a Via Infinito boss? It sounds super familiar. Conjurer. Oh yeah, that guy. The slug guy. Yeah. Gotta admit, a single dingo crushing everything else in Spear would be the ultimate revenge. It would be Dingo Revenge Tour. He's kind of made to delete single characters unless you have enormous HP. But what if you have the spirit of perseverance? Can he delete that, Coryphean? How could he? He sure can't. All right. We are big chillin'. Dude, my man eats like crazy. What is this? He has swallowed Tidus yet again. Geoskino gains everything. Okay, that's fine. Because it's just the Knolls, which we don't care about anyways. Joke's on him, I don't care. Tremor will just straight up require invincibility or auto life. Or the power of friendship, Coryphean. I guess really, it's actually not the power of friendship, is it? Because it's literally Dingo alone. It's the power of being alone. Like, yeah. In my defense, what does Spira want from me? I'm one lone dingo in a human's world. If I can't delete Trema, can't that be Yuna's problem? Isn't it enough that the dingo deletes the major mechanical weapon that's gonna destroy Spira?
Hey Zach, we've still got to fight Tremor in our playthrough, so...
We do. And I know just the dog to take him down.
No, we're using YRP for that.
Yeah, I think YRP is a better fight because Creature Creator's it's very good. Creature Creator makes the game super easy.
I've seen that from my own eyes, yeah. Whereas trying to do it YRP will make it interesting, won't it? One thing I've noticed with Tremor though is, from what I've seen on YouTube, he is fast.
Yeah, he combos a lot. He's very fast. Dude, why does he hate Tidus?
Because he's the main damage dealer, probably.
He has swallowed everyone on this team. And by everyone, I mean only Tidus. Alright,
Who just shattered?
Walk is shattered. He's gone. His stone ward cannot protect him any longer. Gone and also forgotten.
That ain't good.
What can hurt this man?
Why? How much damage are we doing?
Well, so Tidus is doing great. He's doing like 4K, but I'm trying to think what could Riku throw that hurts him? That causes him to rethink his life. Like maybe Supreme Gem?
No, that's 0.
Wait, does 0?
Yeah.
I thought Sunburst did 0. Does Supreme Gem also do 0? Alright, we're gonna... Dang, that is 0. Since it changed with itself, it comes over 100%. Yes, it's a meme thing in your channel, but I don't get the whole dingo thing personally. Welcome to the stream, Adamants. I would say that the dingo thing is, you know what? I'll accuse. I'll throw names around. I'll shout out some people. I blame Fafnir 100%. I've done nothing to propagate it. I've done nothing wrong. Everything I've done is right, and it's all Fafnir's fault. That's my explanation on the dingo thing, Adamants. Fafnir, this is all your fault.
Okay, we got game over again.
Yeah, the mana beam. It's tough because like Shell would be great, but then he gets Shell. But then maybe we don't care.
Yeah, but Shell wouldn't be so...
Yeah.
Actually, though, if he got Shell, it wouldn't be so bad because we're not using magic on him.
Yeah. So maybe that's fine. Like maybe we throw Shell on ourselves. I mean, really, we could throw Shell on anyone that's not named Tidus. And it'd be fine because he only swallows Tidus. Fafnir 100%. It's always Fafnir.
I think we can kill him, but it's just surviving, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, I think, I mean, Tidus is shown to be incredibly strong.
He's got a lot more health, though, isn't he? I know that for sure.
Yeah, I think he's got more health. And a fan of Wolves and other Final Fantasy games, if I remember right. That is correct. That is correct. Dingo would destroy Dark Anima. Yeah, have you thought about using Dingo in your run, Tungsten? Or Adamants? In your Final Fantasy X run, have you thought about using Dingo?
What's up?
Oh my gosh.
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I am, LMAO. Fafnir, I'm just doing the adult thing. Ignoring all responsibility and throwing you under the bus. That's all I'm doing. I also bring up dingoes occasionally, especially the puppies. Donuts is just being nice. Donuts is just trying to take some heat off Fafnir right now. But it's not just me. Blitz loves the dingoes too. Those are lies. Those are lies and libel. Fafnir. Libel. I don't even know what a dingo is. Dingo dies in one shot by a sword, resists Lulu's tier 1 spells though. But have you ever had Dingo try to take on Dark Anima and see if it can survive Oblivion? Oh! The whiff. That's the first attack reels I've failed in many a moon. Maybe dies to Waka's hit? Can't remember. It dies to Waka's hit like pretty quickly, but not immediately. not to walk his base stats. I believe. Blitz, don't be dumb. Don't you tell me what to do. Alright. So we're going to throw one of those good old lunar curtains on someone. Where is it? Cast shell. Love it. You know, in German, the Mihen Fang is named the Mihen Dingo. Is it really? That's so cool. I guess that one should have won the poll then. She has zombie on her, doesn't she? What does she have? Yeah, zombie. Okay. When I do the Dingo stream, Fafnir, I've got a yeah, it's Jesus again. I've got an idea on how I want to do it in terms of like I want the stream to have like an oh yeah, GS Kano gets a bunch of stuff. I want the stream to have like an intro and stuff, and I'm trying to work on what that's gonna be. It's gonna be like a little bit of a different style than what I normally do, I think. The gameplay will be exact same, but how it's made will be different, I think. I need to play this game in Spanish and see what it says. I'll update y'all. Nice. What is dog in Spanish? Is it like perro or something? I don't know what dingo is in Spanish. Alright, Alright. El Dingo? Oh my gosh, there's no way. You're trolling. It's called El Dingo? That is so cool. I love that. Alright, so just trying to get shell on everyone. I want to say if I put shell on Tidus and Geoskino absorbs it and has shell, when Tidus is swallowed again, Geoskino still steals the shell, I think. I've actually never been in this situation, really. I feel like him like stealing status elements is kind of annoying, but not something I normally have to deal with. Normally it's kind of like, he does that, but he's dead anyways, so. Well, thanks for hanging out, Tungsten. Say hello to your dog for me. And have a wonderful day. Yeah. Oh, I meant to ask, Adamance, I saw you were streaming today. How did stream go? It was more Dark Anima, right? The only other thing I can think of is what if we double our HP, but I don't know if that matters. I don't know, man. What about Soul Spring? How much damage does that do? 0 damage, but steals MP. Love it. Also, speaking of like unique battle quotes, once I was talking about that and said it'd be funny if in Besaid you had unique quote if you could get Yuna, for example, to one-hit KO Dingo. Yeah, that'd be really good. Like if Yuna's over there like soloing enemies, and Waka just says, "Congrats, Yuna, but shouldn't we get going?" Yeah. There's a few options for that. Like, can you imagine if you were like, if you had Yuna like solo like one of the arms, or kill one of the arms in the Sin Spawn fight, then Seymour could say something like, "And these are your guardians." you know, some acknowledgement of like, okay, that's insane, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'm silly, but I just like quotes. I think they're fun. Yeah, battle quotes for extreme grinding, exactly. All garbage runs into the last one is kind of interesting. Like 10k shy of a 4 mil run. Died to my own stupidity, obviously. Died to your own stupidity. I feel like you've gone farther than 99.9% of Final Fantasy players will. So I don't know if the stupidity really defines, you know, that run. Even if I didn't see it, I feel like it. I don't know. I feel like Adamants. I feel like you're doing like calculations in your head, and you're just like, if I do this thing 7 turns from now, he's gonna do this thing, and I'm so far gone on that.
I saw Adam.
You're more advanced than I am.
Adamants was I saw Adamants was streaming 13, no Crystarium the other day.
Yeah, he was on 13 as well. Yeah.
I really want to play 13 again.
All right, it's mana. Okay, this time we live. Let's go. Yeah, 13's pretty fun. I've kind of like I dived pretty deep into 13 not too long ago. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, I really want to play it again, but it's not on PS5, so.
Oh yeah, that's the one where they really haven't like released it anywhere new, which is interesting. Imagine a quote for using holy on a dingo. That would be insane. What if Unisolo's sin spins without Aeons? That'd be pretty good. Oh, he might be dead. Nice. He's gone. Allegedly, Loot's done 600k shy of the kill, but he doesn't want to talk about it. Loot, point on this doll where Dark Anima hurt you.
Killed him.
Point on this doll where all the Oblivion strikes hit. Nice.
Hey, not bad.
And now we can go talk to Seymour's mom. The thumbnail's not a scam this time. Oh,
what we might have to consider is whether to put, you know, that variable steel weapon we're using.
Yeah.
Whether to put at some point break damage limit on it, because of the fact that we can't get the celestial weapons for a very long time yet.
I mean, I think that'd be okay. Yeah, I mean, I think really all it is unless this mod has changed it, any item you use for customization, you can get an infinite number of by just, you know, playing the game. So, you know, I don't think it's a big deal. I only really like item conservation's like only really a concern for me if it turns out we're only gonna get like X of this item, and if you use it, it's over.
But that was good that we killed him, wasn't it, Zach?
No, it's great. I was kind of surprised because I guess that mana beam was probably his last ditch. Like I'm too low, so I'm gonna strike wildly. I don't know why you kept on encountering Tidus and swallowing him. I don't know. Maybe it was HP. Maybe it was like a strength stat.
Maybe it was HP, or maybe it was because he's the main damage dealer in a sense.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious just what in the battle script like caused him to behave that way. I mean, it made it easy because he would only ever attack one character with Swallow, so it's not too bad. And 13-2 onwards, he's just trash. Yeah, I don't know why Snow existed. after 13 too. Like Lightning Returns, I was like, bro, what are you even doing here? Like he just felt like a character that they didn't know what to do with. Okay, I switched my console to Spanish. I'm gonna see what the name says. Hell yeah, donuts. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream, Everin Oxkin. Hopefully I said that right.
Are Maester Seymour's mother.
Final Fantasy 13 is so bad it really deserves all the hate.
I don't agree. I liked it, but
Do you not hate him?
It's contentious.
It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He
I
is
would say, as games go, it's quite a difficult game. But
I am at fault for letting him become what he was.
so is tactics turn-based, or is it
Half Mardo, half man.
not?
Turn-based,
I
yeah.
wanted to give him the strength to live by himself.
But you said it works on a grid, so you don't fight as in you choose an ability and fight. Then no, doesn't work that way.
You choose abilities that target certain areas of the grid. Most commonly, you're targeting the area next to you with like a regular attack. I believe sometimes it could be like a spell. Sometimes like your attacks can go multiple grids.
And he found sin.
But yeah, it's not like a 15 or anything like that.
So does it?
I will bestow you
This is why I'm interested in it so much. Does it take place during around the time of 12 or before, or is there no specified timeline of when it takes place in either of these?
It takes place in Ivalice, but it is, I would argue, not connected at all, really. Besides, like, I think maybe some of the Esper's names. And we got Anima. Nice.
And I think we should keep it that name because of what it is.
Oh, I was gonna name it Adamant. Again.
So we've only got one more Aeon left to get now, technically.
Magus Sisters. I don't even know what to name them. Who wants to be the Magus Sisters? The first name is I, the second name is Love, and the third is Donuts. For the OGs, I can name Anima a dog 13. That's what, you know what, maybe.
Wonder if he's toned Oblivion down, like nerfed Oblivion.
It's subjective. In my opinion, 10 is the last really good Final Fantasy. Everything after it kind of lost its feeling. Yeah, I think so too, but only because of the bromance and the setting kind of never delivering, though. What do you think about, actually, two questions for you, Everett, I'm curious. What do you think about 12 and, sorry, I'm catching up on chat. And then, what was the first Final Fantasy you played? I'm just curious. Because I'll fight with the best of them, because I saw that comment from Loot. Only bad Final Fantasy is 2. Loot is also gonna have to fight me after school by the flagpole, because 2 was really fun.
Now see,
First was 7, nice.
I enjoyed 12. I thought it was good, 12.
Yeah, I think 12's great. I don't know. The only one I really didn't like, and this is where like everyone's gonna boo, is I thought 6 was one that I did not really enjoy. But I think also,
I couldn't get into 6.
I think 6 is like beloved by many people, but I think, I don't know if I didn't enjoy it or if I just played so many Final Fantasies at that point that I've been burnt out. When I do the Pixel remasters, I'm going to start with 6. According to Fafnir as well, I also played the worst version. So, we'll see what that all shakes out to be.
Don't forget to save that.
Oh yeah, we should be good here. Game is designed around getting a lot more game overs without having to be basically entirely unpunishing. Yeah, game overs in later Final Fantasies are pretty rare. And then 15, they basically deleted game overs. They're like, you could game over if you don't have enough Phoenix Downs. And it's like, bro, I have 99. I will never die.
Here we go.
The Pixel remasters are missing the extra content stuff. I think the version I played of 6 though also was missing it, and that is a shame though that they don't have that extra content, right? I mean, it would be ideal if they had everything. That's the complaints about some of the complaints about Tactics coming out, is they don't have all the content. From what I understand, some of the War of the Lions content is missing. They even made the pink tail less rare. Oh, interesting.
There's one thing I'm not sure about is,
Yeah.
at what point do we tackle Remy M Temple? Like, I'm not sure at what point we tackle that, even.
I don't know. It's a good question. What are we missing for capturing? Missing Toneberries and Ghosts and Sunken Cave, a bunch inside Sin, and then Omega. Okay.
Should we try Omega?
We can try Omega. We can try Remium. We can really do anything. I think Omega is going to be pretty hard, but I mean, it's probably doable. I really wish for a new turn-based Final Fantasy. I think this is my hot take, but I kind of feel like turn-based Final Fantasies are kind of done for in the mainline series. Like, not that they're bad, but I don't think they'll make one.
However, it could come back after the success of Expedition 33.
It could, yeah, potentially. I'm not sure what the like what the plan is for the next Final Fantasy, really. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's tough to say. I honestly don't know if I'd even enjoy a new turn-based Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's tough to say, Griffin, for sure. Just noticed the discussion. I actually do think 10 is overrated. It's a great game, but it also has flaws. Mostly low difficulty, tedious side quests that often need a guide, horrible bonus bosses. The other Final Fantasy games get criticism for. Yeah, I think there's Final Fantasy as a series is hard to criticize for some people, and myself included, because there's a lot of nostalgia around like these games. Subjectively, or objectively, one of those two. I would agree. I think the side quests in 10 are pretty bad. Lightning, there's no forgiving the lightning dodging. Like, why? Like, it's not that fun. It's the equivalent of jump roping in 9, which I'm less familiar with, but I think it's like the same concept. It's like, why are we doing this? You know, the Chocobo race is fun because it's hard. Ooh, ambushed. Okay. You know who can deal with this? Adamants. Yeah, same Caribbean. I'll never defend lightning dodging in 10. It just feels so silly. I mean, the Thunder Plains to me is like a black hole of like, why does this exist? When you got like lightning dodging and then lightning tower calibration in 10-2, and I'm like, please free me from these planes.
I will share your pain with you.
Watch Great Marlboro kill anime with ease. It might happen. We're only doing 5k damage. Honestly, I hit the Cactuar thing more. I think the Cactuar thing isn't too bad with the oh geez, I'm dead. With the addition of like the speed up option. But yeah, it's kind of brutal without that. Anything from Square nowadays is so hard to get into story-wise because all the dialogue is for the most part omega cringe. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm like, I'm not that I disagree, but I'm like trying to recall back. I'm like, is it omega cringe? Huh. I don't know. Oh, you're so dead. Yeah, we're dead. It's over. You get ambushed by a Great Marlboro, and you get to go see, you know, your family on the far plane quick. Oh my God, you survived. You know, I'm gonna tell you the time-honored advice, Cariffian, when it comes to 10. The advice I live by when I play this game. It ain't easy being cheesy. That's the only advice I can give you. Yuna needs to leave, but I can't give her a turn. Another bad breath? How much breath does this... How much does this man breathe? I think 16 story was genuinely pretty good. I'm excited because I plan on playing it.
The only thing that lets 16 down, as I've said in the past, is the fact that the gameplay just didn't feel like Final Fantasy, but...
Felt more like a Dark Souls game. Gastric juice. I never thought that I'd be happy for gastric juice. I have darkness on me, but can I still strike him? Do I believe in the heart of the cards? I was a damned fool. Alright.
Go! Fight on!
Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna play 16, but I will one day. I just have too many things planned. Alright, well our fire does 15k. That seems pretty good. Man. Remember when the Marlboro thought he had us killed and we were styling on him? Those are good days. He's dead. He's dead. Turns out magic is pretty strong. Full disclosure, I've been using our extra spheres, like mana spheres, to make Bahamut / Aiden much stronger. Aiden's the GOAT. I've been saying it. Yeah, 16 had potential and had me interested, but a lot of the side quests made me demotivated for anything. So long and tedious. How would you compare 16 to Remake and Rebirth? Because they're kind of the same era, I would argue. Like, that's when they were developing 16, Remake, Rebirth, they were doing all that stuff. Alright. Let's think about our lives. Different games? Okay, so they're not similar at all. Okay. Got a speed sphere. That's so exciting. Yeah, I'm still thinking about what my next Let's Play is going to be. I just finished Chocobo no Fushigina yesterday, actually. I just finished recording it, so I got to decide what the next run is. Right now, I'm torn between a few games. Just thinking.
What are you torn between?
Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Type 0. There's also World of Final Fantasy.
Hey, I want to do that. Hey, no, we could do that on my channel.
Yeah, you were saying you want to do that one, yeah? Yeah. Then there's also like the rest of the Chocobo games. There's Chocobo Racing, which I've just not. Maybe one day.
Yeah, no, I'd like to do World of Final Fantasy because of the fact it's turn-based.
Yeah, it's pretty similar. It's pretty faithful to the originals, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know you probably want to do it on your channel, but we could collaborate on the playthrough if you like. So, like, you could always, I don't know.
Well, you can figure out something. I mean,
like,
I
mean, is there a way that videos can be uploaded onto my channel and your channel, or is that not possible? I don't know, really.
Technically, yes, but that's probably not something that I would normally do. Yeah.
No, I know that. That's fair. I was just asking because, as I say, I've literally got the game. Like, I bought it ages ago for such a cheap price. It was on offer. I was like, yeah, I'm not turning that offer down. I bought it for like £5.
That's good. Yeah, that's a good deal for sure. The story became Timu Kingdom Hearts and super underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, I think like in terms of like my my Let's Plays and stuff, I'm at the point where it's like I've done so many games. I'm kind of like I personally feel like I'm at the point where I'm like, all right, what's left? I guess there's also Tactics Ogre Reborn, all of the Pixel remasters. Those are big. Yeah.
Have you thought about...
Which one?
Have you thought about, like, Kingdom Hearts, or...
Oh, yeah. Kingdom Hearts is on the schedule for sure. But I'm doing every Final Fantasy game possible first, which is... Well, everything but, like, the mobile ones, mostly. Some of the mobile ones, maybe, but... I would say that I've done a good number, though, at this point. Have I ever played Kingdom Hearts? Yes. I played most of them. I played 1, 2, Rechain, Birth by Sleep. I feel like there was another one. Not 3. Well, I played 30 minutes of 3. Wait, what did you shout out, Coryphean? Have you considered YS8 Lacrimosa of Donna? Is that on PC? I'll put it on the list if it is. The whole goal, for me at least, is I want to play like all the Final Fantasies, and then I want to play a bunch of JRPGs, and then I want to be like, I've done it.
We have to talk about WoF, World of Final Fantasy, about how you want to go about that. As I said, I'm sorry, I know you want to do it on your channel, but I really fancy it on mine. But you know, we can work it out, I suppose.
Yeah, we can figure out something. I'm not too concerned about like the timeline or anything. Not really. Yeah.
No, I mean, I would like to do a project after 10.2, but just to keep my channel going, because my channel's had a lot of gaps.
Yeah, that's like definitely the hardest part, I would say, like keeping things going for sure. Yeah. No, I would agree with that, yeah. Poison Mist as a regular move. Yeah, it's things are going crazy. Normally I would get...
What are we fighting here then?
We're fighting a Armorman, which is dead, a Spirit, and a Defender Z. So this is one of the encounters where you're like, this is not normal. This is new. Good thing Orin is useless.
In the original, you could provoke a Spirit, and all it would cast is High Wind.
We can give that a shot. We've done that before, and it didn't go well. But let's find out.
Hey, you over here!
Immune. Okay, immune to provoke. All right, he poisoned this. This man's a nut. All right, he has killed Yuna. Okay, it's fine. Everyone's dead but Tidus, but that kind of works out well because I didn't like him anyways.
Poison Mist is a really nasty move, though.
It's really good, yeah. He keeps on doing it. He just won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
But that's what was cool in the original, because you could provoke, and then it would basically not do it anymore.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it was definitely like... There are definitely a few strategies where I feel like PBird like looked at them and was like, alright, but what if you couldn't do this? And definitely made it so to speak. One of these days, Yuna might get a turn and not be confused. Yo, let's go. You fool, you've activated my trap card. You damned fool.
Has Orin got his overdrive?
He does, but the Spirit died, so like we're big chillin' now. We're good. Life is finally at peace. Oh, he's gonna sign out? Oh no, life is not at peace. Life is in a desperate situation.
No, that's why I'm saying you might want to try and shoot in starring, maybe.
Yeah, let's
Because these things are a nightmare. I remember fighting this in Xanacan.
No mercy. That sigh. How does he have noxious fumes still in his body? Alright. Perfect. That sigh he's made out of them. He's made out of the noxious fumes.
I wonder what the mimics are like in this mod.
I think I've only faced one, if I recall correctly. Hey, look at them.
Ah!
Oh, they counterattack. Interesting. Well, you've killed my ally.
Oh, they're fast. Wonder what pain does now.
Probably the same, right? Just death, but everything's immune.
Oh, try an Oblivion. Good idea.
I think it'll do good. Maybe.
Let's see if he's nerfed it. Hey, if we ever wanted to try Braska's Final Round again, we could use Oblivion on that second form. It's a great adept. Let's see how much damage it does.
About 500 a punch. $500 to $600. Watch them cut Anima to ribbons? They might. Alright, yeah, $500 to $600. Okay, she's made him mad. She's made him very angry. Okay, yeah, they destroyed Anima. Trivia quiz question. Hit me with it, Caribbean. Adding up the damage constants of all hits. Bold of you to think that I know how many hits Anima has, Caribbean. How many regular attacks worth is Oblivion?
15.
How many regular attacks worth is Oblivion? Now I gotta regularly attack to know. Two, right? I think so.
Whoa. Game over. Whoa.
And that got us.
They're tough.
$16, okay. Weird that these enemies are armored now. I don't think you're ready for the ruins. Don't you worry, Loot. We got, we got spirit. We're kind of at that weird point where we're just capturing, which is like, and this is like where to capture. We can also do Inside Sin. Oblivion does the damage of how many regular attacks? 2, right? I think the answer is 2, Caribbean. Because 16 times 600 is 9,600, right? And then a regular attack is 4,000, so it's like 2.3, right? Am I crazy? It's like 2.3. I'm talking about in the mod. Are we talking about the? Am I high? I don't. It's 2.3. Because if it does 15 or 16 attacks, then it's 500 to 600 damage each. That's 9,000 damage or 9,600, and a regular attack is 4,000. Oh, we're talking about vanilla. Wait, what? There's no way. What? How is that not mathematically right? Isn't that right, though? Because if my attack does 4,000 damage and Oblivion does 9,600, then... in the mod, it's 3. Oh, wait, are you talking about a regular attack for Anima? Okay, I'm being stupid. Okay, I thought you were just talking about for my party. I was comparing it to Tidus's attack, which is 4K. I was so confused. I was like, what's the question? Alright, it's a monolith and ghost walk into a bar, and they obliterate us. I thought you were trying to calculate based on if I attacked with Tidus versus Anima. That's what I thought you were trying to calculate. Well, now I just feel silly. You know who can deal with this? Fafnir. I feel like now Adamance gets to join the ranks of Loot Goblin of people I summon. Well, no, just Animus physical attacks versus Overdrive. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was genuinely looking at Tidus and I was like, dude, I thought I was crazy. I was like, there's no way. Like I was like, I'm right. I was like, based off the numbers. Oh my goodness. Is it stuff like this is why Loot says you failed RPG's quiz thing? No. Loot says I failed the quiz because they're jealous of how cool my Orin looks, depleted of HP and near death, and he wishes his Orin was near death. Fun fact that makes Oblivion as powerful as a critical jump from Kamari. Nice. I didn't even... I'm gonna be honest, I haven't used jump in a long time. No, I said he failed the quiz because he keeps killing me. That is fair. Oh no. Ruh-roh. Does he counter? Oh, he counters. You know who could deal with this? I know just who could deal with this. Jack Ryans. Loot escaped death by a hair there.
What are we fighting at the moment?
Demonolith.
Yeah, they're no joke now, are they?
Yeah, I'm using infinite delay with, or near infinite delay with, Shiva here to hopefully be fine. Oh my gosh, I'm not fine. We got her killed. She's dead.
What? What did it do?
It hit her. It hit her with all the might of the monolith.
The monoliths are powerful things.
Yeah, I killed Jack instead. That's fair.
Have you tried armor breaking it?
Who makes these things?
Well, that's a cool line. I don't remember if we have. I think we mostly were trying to kill the ghost, and then this guy came through. All big, mighty, and scary. Shiva, my goat, no. Not Shiva. Anything but Shiva.
But it seems like physical attack is the only move it has now. Like, it doesn't have Pharaoh's Curse anymore or anything like that, it seems.
So far, it's attacking with ailments, like zombie and stuff.
But why doesn't it count with Pharaohs anymore?
I think just different design, right?
Yeah, totally different.
Uh-oh. Man. Sucks to suck, bro. You've done it now. I'm bringing out my best Aeon.
Ah!
I'm bringing out my best.
Yeah, but shouldn't we be fighting it normally to capture it? No.
I think that would make sense. But Loot was talking that good stuff in chat. Loot, I thought you would win this for me. No, don't you dare. Welcome to the stream, Jasper. Just found out about this mod. Do you like it, streamer? Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. It's super fun. And all the Aeons are really strong. Ignore what you just saw, but they're all really good. Oh my gosh.
It is fun, the mod, I will say.
It's great, yeah, it's fantastic.
No, I'm saying that generally. It puts a whole new spin on the game.
The monolith capture.
Oh my God!
We couldn't have done it without Loot Goblin. Loot Goblin is honestly the best. You know, a worthy sacrifice. A worthy cause.
We've still got so many bosses to fight, literally.
Yeah, we have so many more summons of Loot Goblin to do. I feel
No,
like
I'm
at this.
saying that on a
Yeah.
generally, we've got so many more bosses to fight.
I feel like at this point, Adamance is regretting the fact that he's named after an Aeon.
Including Ultimate Weapon,
No problem.
Man, Loot, I see the hate that you have towards this man. you know what? This bridge of, you know, this bridge of friendship that could have been had. I have done my work in shattering it with Loot Goblin. I will admit, I could be better. I have done nothing but bring pain.
these things again.
Yeah, they game overed us last time.
Now I'm mad.
Actually, Loot Goblin 5 minutes ago. Only thing saving my night now. Ooh, immune. That's a bummer. We allegedly have a friendship for now. It made it sound like a peace treaty between nations. Is my just chilling here with the Ratchet PS2 trilogy on? Nice. How is that game? Ratchet and Clank. I mostly just play PC, but I've really been wanting to get back into like platformers and stuff. Hey, we got one. I wonder if they could be power broke. That'd be nice. Ooh, immune. Goated? Nice. You know the game I've been wanting to play lately is Jak and Daxter. That's been kind of on my mind to replay. We should probably heal Waka considering he's dead. You never played a Ratchet and Clank? Nah, I've never played. I played like a demo. Honestly, that was like a lot of what I played as a kid, is we just had demos. We didn't have like... I think we had plenty of games. But we also had like a massive amount of demos. So I played like demos of games a lot. Currently going through Ratchet 2. Hell yeah. First 3 are the best. Oh no. 2 helms and a spirit walk into a bar, and I'm terrified for my life. Yeah, in terms of platformers as a kid, I mostly played Spyro. Does everything counterattack? Let's find out. It just maybe doesn't. Poison mist? Oh, it's water guy. Ugh, gross.
The enemies in this place are
They're tough.
very much step up.
Yeah. I think mostly they're like durable. Like they just exist forever.
I think we've done it in the right way in a sense. Sort of, we've killed Geoskino. That was the first sort of good major thing that we've done there, I would say.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good win. And then we'll want to also capture in Inside Sin. Wasn't a fan of Jak and Daxter in my opinion, although can't have an opinion, ever played. Just seeing gameplay didn't appeal. I really enjoyed the first Jak and Daxter. And then the other ones I didn't really like too much. Like I had them and then I didn't really play them. It was like one of those things where like, I actually mentioned this about Blitzball 2 and 10-2, is like, if I wanted to play Blitzball, I just played Final Fantasy X. And if I wanted to play Jak and Daxter, I just played Jak and Daxter 1, the Precursor Legacy. Like, I didn't ever play the other ones, because I was like, if I want to play the game, I'll just play the one that is good to me. Yeah. That's how I kind of think about it.
I just wish there was a way to get like no encounters, because then we could go and get that last primer and be done with it, sort of thing, you know?
I think we have the way. When I was capturing, I got the purifying salts, I believe, needed for no encounters. I never tried it out, but I think we have it.
Might be worth customizing it on a item that we're not going to use or whatever. Because we could potentially go and fight Ultima Weapon and see if we're ready for that or not. I don't know.
I mean, we can give it a shot. If we're dying to the regular encounters, I wouldn't expect we're ready for Ultima Weapon, but, you know, tough to say. Man, this is some of the most brute force fighting I've seen in a long time. Then you know my strategy, Coryphean.
What did Corinthian say?
This is the most brute force fighting I've seen in a long time. Because I'm not using like buffs or anything. I'm just beating up the enemy. Speaking of Blitzball, how much do you have left to put down and not play Blitz ever again? I probably have another 2 years on my sentence, and then I think I've with good behavior, I think I'm good.
But I suppose by doing what we're doing here, we're also leveling up as well, aren't we? Are we not, in a sense?
No, absolutely. No, absolutely leveling up. Alright. Let's put let's put the no encounter on the capture sword. That's how you do that. That'd be the worst thing ever. Alright, what armor can we put it on? Alright.
What about Saint Kamari? Because we're not using him now, are we really?
I forget, doesn't he have to be in the party for it to trigger?
No.
I don't know if he has much.
Or Juna then?
I'm just going through the equipment we have. Trying to find the one that we really don't care about. I mean, we do have one for Tidus, which is just, it's a empty 4 slot, which you probably don't care about. We also have...
Well, unless, well, unless we want to use that at some point to make like a sort of celestial. But then we've got that variable skill which we could use for that in a sense, could we not? I don't know.
Yeah, and
or a heartbreaker. I'm not sure.
Yeah, and it goes on armor, and the Tetra Shield we can buy as many as we want from Watts. So we have 2 of them already. Right. So like if we put no encounter on this, then it's fine.
Yeah, do that then. Yes.
All right. Yeah, what I'm putting it on is something we can get in forever, essentially. All right. That's crazy. Can you even calculate how many hours are spent in Blitz? And can you ask any questions if we're asked? Yeah, no, in terms of calculated hours, it's probably like a couple thousand for videos. Because I do something kind of weird. I keep all my footage. Outside of the streams, I keep everything. So I have something like 50 to 60, no, I have like 70 or 80 terabytes of hard drive. And it's got everything I've ever recorded for the most part. So I can just look at like the runtime. A general series is about 76 hours for a journey. For a ladder, it's about 150 hours. So probably a couple thousand, yeah. Alright, let's double check and see if this actually works. I have this dark feeling that it doesn't work in this for some reason. Maybe we're fine. Maybe there is kindness in P-Bird's heart. Nice. Where is the primer? I gotta remember how to do this Omega puzzle. It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. I think it's in this room, the primer. I think it's like up here. Do we know what Z stands for? That we do. Dumb question. How many Dark Anima attempts could you do in a different timeline? There's a world where I'm like a brother in arms to your Dark Anima attempts. I'm just coming back to the house with soot on my face, as if I was in a coal mine, but I'm just facing Dark Anima, and I'm just like tough day at the mines today, at the Dark Anima mines. Oh my gosh, I don't know how long is a Dark Anima attempt on average, would you say? I mean, I've watched your stream a bunch, but like I would defer to you to be the expert on the time frame. Griffian saying, do the chest game. Maybe we should. I mean, arguably the chess game's super easy with save states, right? It's calculated when you enter the ruins, to my knowledge. A glyph appears. Nice. I tried doing the chess last time I played, gave up after a couple of days of attempting for an hour or two. Isn't it like super easy though with save states? Or is that like... Am I missing the point? Could be 40 minutes to an hour, or could be 40 seconds. Don't know what to tell you. Depends on the pain span. So I'm guessing I could do like 1,000 to 1,500. That's a pretty big range, but I could say I could probably do about 1,500 attempts of Dark Anima in the time frame I played Blitzball. I would say, assuming that every attempt is like. Well, actually, wait, hold up. Maybe like 3,000, assuming every attempt is 20 minutes. Maybe 20 to 30. I'm clearly going all the way around the world. What am I doing? What is this streamer doing? No one knows. Alright. Has to roll just 0 chest bean traps. I see what you mean. And then if you save state, you gotta like basically reload anyways. The path is being built. Let's go. The morally correct thing for a perfect save is to leave the chest there and never touch them. I mean, I could see that, yeah. I'm gonna pose a different question to you, Fafnir. If you were gonna go for a perfect file of 12, do you give the package to the guy in the square, or do you keep it for yourself? Like in the very beginning of the game, you get like a package, and he says, "Hey, can you give this to my friend inside?" Like what do you do in that situation? Do you give it, or do you keep it? Of course, you don't give the package. Sorry, it's a perfect file. You don't get your item. The perfect save of 10 is the very first autosave you get. By that logic, truly, you just never leave Xanarkand. You were forever in dreams, Xanarkand. There's a lot of jerk things to do in 10 for a perfect save. Like Omega can very, very rarely drop a Mithril Blade. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, because that's the one that Bosch starts with, right? The Mithril Blade. But then Omega can drop it, and it's like not good, but like it can be dropped. Alright. I think we've mapped out what we need to map out. I like the idea of going for a perfect save in certain games like 12 and 15 and such, but the thing that stops me is I feel like you get to a point where you're just like grinding one specific item a bunch. Like I forget the name of it, but in 15, like there's a specific badge you can get. I think it would mostly just be grinding that. All right, I guess we got to re-equip our big boy stuff, because we are going to face a boss.
Should we save first, or should we just go for it?
We can go save, yeah. I'll have to go back.
Because we got that last primer, I'm thinking.
Yeah, let's go back to the save. That's fine.
At least we've got that though now.
Tattoo Itachi, you're here. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Still the best name ever. Tattoo Itachi. Coming with
I don't know
match
if we're ready for
Ultima, yeah.
I don't know if we're ready for Ultimate Weapon yet, but
we'll see, yeah. I think it'll be an interesting fight.
Well, one thing I can tell you about it, Burke made sure PBirdman changed it. Because when he fought it in the mod, he thought it was too easy.
Yeah.
But don't even think about trying Omega.
You beat Nebraska's final Aeon today? I don't know about that, Adamant.
Well, we could try again if you feel it's necessary, but I just don't like the fact it crashed.
That's a bummer. Yeah, I could agree with trial mode. Definitely trivializes a lot of the stuff in 12. I played like the North American release growing up, so I did like power level and stuff, but I didn't have any trial mode or anything else like that. A lot of fighting dive talents with fire just to get a burning bow. There was a crash.
I'm gonna be honest.
What's up?
I used trial mode a lot in my playthrough of 12 when I played it on my PS4.
Yeah.
I used it a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I think it can be helpful, but like in terms of like getting overpowered, it makes getting overpowered like much easier than like if you're just locked to the Wester Sand fighting, you know, those like slimes or whatever in the Zerdanin caverns. All right. All right, let's give it a shot.
You're kidding me.
There was a crash. We know what happened. No, the emulator just like the emulator didn't crash, but the game froze. Essentially, it's kind of weird. Shimmering rain. Let's go for it. Give me the rain. Please bless the rains down in the Omega Ruins. All right. Well, that was that was 5,000 damage.
Ouch. We're gonna have to buff then, aren't we, I think?
Yeah. Gonna Vanishing Blade him. And Zodiac Age is not much of a big deal either way. Your characters are so strong in it. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. I mean, I think it just is a thing. Does he counter? He does not. How are you supposed to beat the game then? Well, I think it crashed just once, so like I don't think it's gonna always crash Adamants. I think it will be better.
But we can't beat the game anyway, Adamant.
Alright. Gonna cheer up here. Focus is gonna be key, but no one knows focus. Go for the double star curtain again, maybe. Oh, that killed him. Tidus is very dead. Fast flare. Interesting. Oh, that did 11k. This man's a nut.
Okay, this boss has changed.
He's gonna demi. Let's go. Interesting.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
You better walk it.
Imagine if we kill him as well.
We might. We do good damage. I mean, when I was capturing, it was Tidus, Or, and Waka pretty much exclusively. So they were the sole party of power.
Are you using Blitz Ace or Slice and Dice?
Slice and dice. In short, Yu Yevon is impossible to defeat without an item drop you get from penance. Interesting. Oh my gosh, he hit him. He slapped Orin. I'll say it. He slapped him silly. Waka, don't die. Hey, he's alive. He's got 13 HP. Oh no, he's doing it again. Alright, Waka, take less than 13 damage. Okay, he definitely got destroyed.
Okay, we're dead.
Excalibur plus white robes is powerful. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Got us, man. This man an absolute nut. That's death 96.
So we get from penance that allows us to defeat Yu Yevon, right? Okay.
Alright, well, I mean, the next thing we really have is, like, monster capturing. We want to give that a shot.
So what we need to look at is what have we got? We've got monster capturing, and then from there, I think we need to look at weapons, armor, stats for the monster arena stuff, and whatever else.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of, like, customizations, we have double AP, overdrive AP, alchemy, we have stuff like that we can customize. Armor, we do have things like auto phoenix, I believe, auto potion.
I might have to do some research to see what, well, can anyone in chat advise us on our next move, as it were? I mean, yes, we've still got monster capture, but can anyone advise us on our next move in terms of strat, like, well, I don't know really. What I mean, you know what I mean, Zach, surely, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, I think the reason for monster capturing to me is because you get items which you then use to make weapons like that are better. That's like the real appeal.
So obviously, we're gonna have to fight the whole monster arena in order to then unlock the celestial mirror, the cloudy mirror.
Yeah.
So when you look at that, that's a lot of monster arena.
Yeah. Caribbean says during monster capturing you will get 50 dark matters at first, then another 99. Okay, cool.
You're counting on you, kid.
So yeah,
Shall we speak to Rin?
yeah, we can get the underdogs. I don't think we have any in our inventory. I don't think we got any from Blitzball. Cool. You use the first 50 to make a break damage limit weapon always before getting the second reward.
May I help you? Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated. If there's anything I can help you with in the future, just ask.
Ace, wing topped.
Janoku.
What's he saying?
You have well learned our tongue.
Echo.
Easy once you know the trick. To think the day would come that we could talk so, it is joyous indeed.
Ace Ribidu.
I am happy too. Here, a present to congratulate your success. Underdog Secret 99.
Dragway.
Thank you. Nice.
The Ronso was singing too. Kimari's ears never wrong.
Alright, buddy.
So what is the purpose of Underdog Secrets?
In terms of customization, I believe they do Hyper Mighty G, I think. Or sorry, in terms of mixing. And then for weapons, I don't even remember. What do they do? Oh, they do double overdrive, which is like, that's just worse. Triple. Yeah. So use the first 50 to make a break damage limit weapon, always before getting the second reward. Second reward can be used on either a ribbon or 2 more break damage limit weapons. Both are viable routes. I'd say keep your 99 Dark Matters until you beat Evil Ochu. Okay. Wait, why keep your 99 Dark Matters until you beat Evil Ochu? Oh, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, okay.
Evil Ochu in the Monster Arena.
Oh wait, no, does he mean Kilika, or is Evil Ochu a Monster Arena thing?
That's a Monster Arena.
Ah.
Unless he's talking about Dark Ochu in Kilika. Because I know there's an Ochu in the Monster Arena as well.
Yeah, I'm guessing that Dark Ochu or Evil Ochu drops Dark Matters, which is why you'd want to use them. I mean Evil Ochu and Kilika. Okay. Interesting. And then we gotta catch butterflies too.
Why is that?
Isn't that for Kimari's weapon or something?
Yeah, but to be honest, are we bothered about that or not? I think we need to look at... I mean, what party do you think we should use for the post? I mean... Well...
My default is always Tidus Wakariku. But I know that might not be as viable in this game.
Well, I think we're going to have to up stats for... others too.
Yeah. Disastrous news. Veteran team, the Langoliers. The Langoliers? This is the Stephen King book? Has entered the arena. Want to take a first swing? I sure do.
What reward did we get?
I clicked past that. I think it was like White Curtain or something. Couldn't steal anything. That's a shame. The Ochu would generally drop either a break damage limit or ribbon armor. If you get neither, reset. If you get neither, try again.
Good to know.
Tragic news. Veteran team, Party Animals, has entered the arena. Tragic news. Stamina Spring 66, nice. That's great news. We get to face... What is this? The zoo, and oh my gosh, we're dead. It takes being very unlucky to get neither. Stand back, Caribbean. Watch me be unlucky. Alright. What do we got for capture? Inside Sin and Omega. And Sunken Cave, which has just been bad luck on the Ghost and Tome Berries. Saw some video a while ago. Like, I'm not 100% sure how this happens, but it was like a soft lock involving the Species Conquest helm and his rush attack. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, where like it just never ends.
So what's our state? I'll tell you what we should do while we're here.
So,
Go to Remiem, see how powerful her Aeons are, as to what work we need to do in relation to getting ready for that, in a sense.
yeah, we can give it a shot. Yeah.
So we know where. I'm just saying, so we know where we stand. Yeah, I mean, it's worth looking at these things to see what actually we need to do to prepare for everything that's to come here, Zach. Because I think what we need to do, like each stream from now on, we need to sort of have a plan of campaign, in a sense. But I think monster capturing is the main thing we need to focus on for now.
Yeah, no,
And
I
I
would.
don't think it's worth even bothering going to fight Bruska's final Aeon anymore for now.
Yeah, I think I'm no.
Unless
I think monster capturing. Yeah, I think that makes sense. It's like the primary thing. I would say that in
What about
terms of
Gagazet? Still got to do Gagazet, like the stuff in the water or anything? Or have we done that now?
no, just the Dark Anima trigger for Gagazet is needed, but we'll do that when we do Dark Anima.
Oh, so you've done Gagazet. Okay, so Gagazet is complete. Okay.
Yeah, the only captures needed are Inside Sin, Omega, and Sunken Cave. Yeah,
Okay.
and then I don't think we did the Chocobo game, did we?
Yeah, we did.
We did this one? Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet.
You might want to save it. I don't know.
I mean, we can. I don't think Belgumine will ambush us, but she may. She might be bloodthirsty. She might summon, some Dark Aeons.
Well, no,
and
only
do
because we've got those new rewards from the monster arena. So
Oh, yeah.
it's always worth saving because you never know when it might be handy.
Welcome, Yuna.
I don't think we're going to be ready for this, but
Rimium Temple. Once a great religious center.
Yeah, it's tough to say, because in the vanilla it'd be fine, but
with sin.
I don't know what power level these
this is your-
bosses
I don't know
are
what
on.
he's done here.
You got
Yeah,
something
I
against
don't have a
company?
clue.
It's a long story. Easier perhaps to show you.
You're dead too.
Don't send me just yet. There is still one thing left for me to do here. With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin. Well, Yuna, I challenge you. If you cannot beat me, you'll never beat Sin.
I'll do my best. And you know who's gonna do their best?
Very well. Before we begin,
Loot Goblin. They're gonna do their best. They're absolute damnedest.
Oh, I would have said Anima, but
Adamants can do it too.
I just thought Anima because of pain and all that. But
Reason I say to wait on the drops is because I customized a ribbon and got neither of the break damage limit weapons from Ochu and Omega. Oh, that's bad luck.
choose your
Ended up with me only having one legitimate break damage limit, which is bad. I had two in reality because an armor pickup for Lulu was bugged on an earlier patch and I had break damage limit on it. Nice.
so is that how the way we have to go then, Corinthian, before we get the Celestials? Go down the break damage limit route, in a sense.
Ooh, he missed. Okay,
That's
and
why we should use pain.
Valfor's got a lot of turns. Okay, Valfor does 10k damage. Valfor's a nut.
Okay, we're not ready. Right. We're not ready for this. We're gonna have to level Yuna up then. Okay, holy shit, man.
Sonic Wings on Yuna. That was disrespectful. right, Belgamine, keep your temple. Uni? Yeah, Uni's gone, Donuts. I'm sorry. She got blasted away by Valifor.
Tell you what, Zach. Don't know if you agree, mate, but we've got a lot of work to do.
I mean, I think it's just capturing. Like, we could start inside Sin or Sunken Cave and then just bring in the fiends.
I reckon. Where do you reckon? I reckon. I don't know. Where do you think we should start? I don't know really.
I think Sin's easier. Because Omega's just got better monsters. But that's how I would normally go about it.
So should we go Sin then?
Yeah, I think so. Or we can do Sunken Cave, but I just had bad luck getting tome berries to even spawn. I was just fighting all of the same stuff, so.
Well, if we're gonna go inside Sin, we won't take the no encounters off until we get to, you know, that safe, until that area, the City of Dreams or whatever, because that's where the fiends are we need to capture most.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Or not?
I think for the most part, like, there's Geminis and stuff in the other area, but, like, there's also Auerman and Adamantoises, which we don't need to capture, so.
Here we go.
What about Behemoth Kings?
We have to capture those, but we also have to survive. I think we're probably near the point of being fine, but normally what they've done is they've cast Meteor and killed our party. So we just need to do Shell and stuff like that.
Oh, so what, they do Meteor now on capture even?
Yeah. Yeah, no avoiding the
right.
Meteor.
Oh, so that's a change then, isn't it then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny, that's what the scan
Alright.
says. It's like, don't rely on capturing. It was like, ooh, that's spooky. Oh, protect. Oh, for Meteor. I always forget Meteor's a physical attack, because it feels so magical.
So do you want to take the 9 counters off now, or shall we wait till we get to that other save point and go in the City of Dying Dreams and do it from there then?
I mean, I think I'm cool either way. I was going to do City of Dying Dreams, but I don't mind fighting things out here either. I think both are fine. We also haven't gotten any of the chests out here, so we can also do that.
Well, why don't we get the chests first then? Well, we've got 9 counters and then... Or should we take it off? The thing is though, out here we get mostly adamantoids, don't we, and stuff, which we've already got.
Yeah. Which should get easier and easier to kill them quickly. Should.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Because basically, once the capturing's done, I think we should scrap the capture weapons. And then what we need to then do is get weapons for everyone and upgrade them as such.
Yeah, the capture weapons, unfortunately, are not very useful after capturing. They're kind of just there. It feels magical. That's what I'm saying, Donuts, you know? It's like prom whenever I face a King Behemoth. It feels magical.
But basically, our goals then for the series from here on out then are finish capturing and then focus on the next phase, as it were, I guess, which is, well, the next phase.
Yeah. I think we also have to decide, like, getting these dark matters, who gets the break damage limit. Obviously, there's some RNG associated, like, depending on who we give it to. If that, like if we give it to Tidus, for example, and then we face Ochu, and then the drop for break damage limit is a weapon for Tidus, that would suck. You'd be like, well, we already have one.
Part of me says Tidus, but part of me says Oren, because Orange is just a powerhouse as is.
Yeah, I mean, I think it won't... I don't think it'll matter in that, like, all their stats will be the same. The only thing that'll matter is overdrives at the end. So the question is, what overdrive do we think could do the best?
But then Tidus's overdrives could be pretty effective.
They could be, yeah. I mean, I'm not too worried either way, yeah.
what we've also got to think about is magic. Who are we going to use magic? Because Dark Ochu and Kilika is immune to physical attacks.
I mean, probably have to be Lulu, but she's very weak.
And we're going to have to somehow or other level Yuna up some in order to fight the Belgamine's Aeons.
Yeah.
Because they are strong. So we've got
X-Ray and Armament. Alright. We already have all these, but it's all good.
Farewell.
I would say, Fafnir, for a perfect save file, you want to keep Durin on your team. Because if you remove him, then he's gone forever. After Sin, you know, appears, or once you're inside Sin.
What's this we're fighting?
Demonolith. He's back again. And significantly weaker than the ones in, oh wow, yeah. Significantly weaker than the ones in Omega. They were doing like 3k, he's doing like 1.
Okay, good to know. The only thing... The things we haven't seen in Omega, funny enough, are Barunas.
No, yeah, we haven't seen them yet. We faced one when we were going to Raskus Final Aeon, but that was the only time we faced one.
God! They're weak, man.
The Monolith dropped a level 3 key sphere, that's massive.
That's good, we can get Orin out where he is then.
We can. We can either get him out, or we can try to get a return sphere from Blitzball. He'll break into Yuna's grid, which I think is fine, but also, like, I don't...
I think it's fine, because...
yeah. We can have him go through Yuna's stuff.
So I think we're going to need all the abilities we can get, in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, I think either way, like, they're just gonna end up going through everything mostly anyways. Like, they will get every node, so...
But we are going to have to use empty nodes for great effect when it comes to stat maxing.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. I still lean more towards the idea of, like, just adding the stats to the characters with, like, editing. If we get to a point where we're just, like, fighting monsters to grind. Like, if we're like, right now I think it's inappropriate because we're actively, like, capturing and stuff, and, you know, if we have max stats.
Can I give you some flat out advice as well, if possible?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
We're really gonna have to consider on ultimate armors when it comes to stuff like Dark Aeons and whatnot. Now, I know this is not a route you normally go down, but for this mod, I think we are really going to have to consider this, and that is break HP limit.
Yeah, I don't remember if I did break HP limit last time. I mean, I think that's fine. I mean, it might be a world where we have different ultimate armors for different fights, but it's tough to say if it'll be that specific. Can you ever get anti-drain on Tidus?
What?
Oh no, I had a question from Fafnir. Can you ever get anti-drain on Tidus? There are rumors it can show up as a prize. I believe it can show up as a prize, Fafnir. I feel like I've seen that before.
Like, we're gonna have to have some of the harder Dark Aeons. We're gonna have to have a lot of HP in our midst.
Oh yeah, I mean it's one of those situations where it's kind of like penance. This is how I feel like it's going to be because I don't actually know, but I feel like even with max stats, it's like, oh, this is really hard. Like, this is not simple no matter what.
Well, I have seen Burke fight penance on the mod, and it knocks the original penance, like the penance in the vanilla, like,
Oh, I'm sure it's incredibly challenging in comparison.
well, let's put it this way. It might be a whole stream.
It's like a few hours, right?
What?
It's like a few hours to fight.
What?
The penance
What?
fight. in
Burke
the mod.
fighting penance?
Yeah, it's like a few hours.
What if I said it was like a 3-hour battle?
Ah. That's a marathon.
But if you don't want to do it, then we can quit now. If you'd rather not do that.
No, I think we continue through the mod for sure.
What's that we're fighting?
Behemoth. So this is gonna be one where we want to I don't know, who's a good candidate for Shell? Someone needs Shell, because once he casts or
No,
sorry,
it's
protect.
No, protect.
Do I have a light curtain? I have 2. Oh gosh. But yeah, we're gonna want that protection there. I guess we can put it on Orin. That's fine.
Armor of light. Hold physical might.
Well, that shows how much we cast protect. My gosh. Doesn't have to be that long, but it will be if you don't play too efficiently, I suppose. How long did it take you, Crifian? Curious. Because you beat it, right? I think. I could be wrong. But...
No, he said. I thought he said he gave up.
Arguably, Penance isn't even the hardest boss of the mod, though. Ooh, that's interesting.
Who's the hardest then?
Definitely Dingo. I dropped the mod before getting to the original creations. He's casting Meteor. He's crazy. Hey, Orin lived. Do I have that on Tidus? Oh my gosh. That's funny. Alright.
What?
Oh, I didn't have the capture weapon on Tidus. It's a shame. When I had to farm purple spheres to max out stats, and I mean 2 break damage limit weapons, one of which was illegitimate, not a good motivational basis. That's fair. I mean, the purple sphere grind is like, yeah, that's where it's like, what am I doing, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm jaded from the amount of 10 I've played. There's like 3 dingoes already in the creation. There is, yeah. They're already doing so well. Doing the dingo name justice.
So Corinthian, if Penance isn't the hardest boss in the mod, who is? Just curious. And is there anyone on YouTube apart from Burke who I can watch for research bases so that I know exactly what we need to do.
Creepian says dark anima. Interesting. No. Now we gotta convince Adamants to play this mod. Oh man.
Why dark anima?
I don't know. That's a good question.
It's over.
What the hell is that?
Oh, just the like little lift thing. It's like a bridge that collapses, and he's supposed to like surprise us, but it's kind of just annoying because it collapses every single time. So it's like it's not even a surprise anymore. It's like I've crossed this bridge 4,000 times. I know it's gonna collapse. Two people I've seen who have played the complete mod after Burks run both said Dark Anima was the hardest fight. Nasuk, Kefka, and Taters for the record. Wait, like those are YouTubers? I bet you never. I don't think I'm aware of them if they're YouTubers. Okay, yeah. So Nasuk, Kefka, and Taters for the record. I'll have to check out their channels.
Well, if you find them, let me know, Zach. Like, send me the playlist over, because I will do the necessary research and whatnot. Like, send me the link to their channels or whatever, and I'll take a look, sort of thing.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Is that based on the optimal penance strategy, though? I don't know, man. The optimal penance strategy is Zen motto. That's the best strategy. Big damage, good for him.
Meteor is being used a lot in this mod, isn't it?
I think a good amount for sure. I'm referring to penance being easier than some Dark Aeons even in the OG. I mean, it's a good question for Fafnir.
Wonder how those channel names are spelled, because I'll look them up. Nasuk.
Oh yeah, so Nasuk is Nesouk. Kefka is how you would expect it, like from 6, so Kefka. And then Taters is Taterzz.
So, oh, okay, Tarerzz, did you say?
Taterzz.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
I'll look them all up. I'll look them up then. So it'd be good to see someone else other than Burke to know what I'm looking at, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you.
Because obviously, I know for you that you generally like finishing the story and that's it. Whereas I feel bad because on this you're gonna literally have to do everything, which I know you don't generally like to do. So
yeah, I think most of my challenges are story only, for the most part, you know. I mean, I think the mod is inherently different in that you have to beat everything, so that's just, you know, how it's kind of built.
Are you okay? Are you okay about that, or not really? I mean,
yeah, no, I'm fine. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have started this series if I didn't plan on beating the mod. No, that would have been silly.
yeah, but until you knew that, you weren't aware that you had to do everything else, were you? You weren't aware of that, were you, at first?
No, I think we talked about it. I think you had mentioned, like, yeah, you have to beat everything before to beating... Because, like, we talked about that, I think, before we started the mod. I think.
Yeah, because I put that to you, didn't I think? Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
I wanted to put that to you as to... Well, it's up to you, you know, you decide if you want to go ahead with this, because it ain't gonna be a quick... it ain't gonna be a quick series.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah.
I mean, I still think we've got a long way to go on this set, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe. It really depends on the level ups, I think. Yeah. There's also a channel called Paul Plays Game that played through the whole mod. Nice.
I went on that channel the other day. There was no playlist for the mod, for when he played the mod. I was kind of pissed off by that because
yeah,
that Paul plays.
Yeah, it's a shame. The playlists help a lot, I think, for a lot of people. At least, like, for my channel, I upload way too much, so I'm just like, please watch the playlists you care about and ignore everything else. Yeah.
Because I like the sound that... What I liked about that Paul Plays was... He did good commentary. I liked him, the way he did it, and I really wanted to watch more of his vids, but I couldn't find them.
I see. Yeah, I'll have to check them out. I've not heard of these YouTubers before, so I'm slacking.
I wonder if Kefka used to be Dark Kefka on YouTube. If that's the same guy, or whether it's someone different.
Maybe. Dark Kefka's an OG, for sure. A legend, essentially. You know? Masook is a French YouTuber? Okay. It's a different person? Okay. Different Kefka.
So I'm really looking at someone who's done it with commentary, because I can understand it more when someone's done it with commentary in a sense.
Yeah, yeah. No, I get you. All right. I don't know that much about the international super bosses. Honestly, like, I've only done them once. I know more about the arena bosses, but once you reach max stats, there isn't kind of much to those. Yeah, I mean, it's the way the game works, right? Like, once you, like, overstat in a lot of these games, like, it's just like, I'm very strong, you die now. That's how a lot of, you know, the Final Fantasy games work in general.
I think
the suit does French.
I think even if you've got...
Yeah. Sorry?
I think that even when you've got max stats in this mod, it still gives a lot of challenge. Like, the fight still gives...
Yeah, that's what I would expect. Yeah, Nasuk does commentary in French, I'm afraid. That's fair.
That's fair. What we fighting?
A Wraith. We were fighting a Wraith. It's gone. It's dead.
Hey. tell you what's going to be hard to capture in Omega. The Tombras.
Out of my way.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta wait till they're, at least in the vanilla, you gotta wait till they're right up to you before you hit them, because they'll karma if you don't. It's a real big pain. In a solo run, they were like one of the hardest, because I've only got one character, and if they karma them, they're dead. And because I only have one character, my karma count for that character is massive, because I've killed so many enemies. Time to brush up on my French. That's fair enough, Donuts. Reminds me how terrible stat scaling is in this game. Makes me wonder what the designers were thinking. I mean, it's a good question. I think there's an argument for my argument for them would be it's really hard to balance a game for everyone. I think when you're doing like a mod balance, it's easy because you're like, oh yeah, like I'm just gonna make it hard. Maybe not easy, but it's easier to lean towards challenge as opposed to like, all right, I want like, you know, this audience to play my game, and if I make it this hard, then people might not want to play, you know. I think that might have been the idea around it, you know. This is coming from someone who obviously does not design games, so that's just what I would infer. You know, how do I make this game for everyone? Because I think all of us here, for the most part, are pretty hardcore on Final Fantasy. But I know people that have played these games before, and they're like, yeah, it was hard. I wasn't having fun. It was stupid. I just quit, and I just don't really play games anymore. Like, you know, like I know people that have that take too. What I would say are more like casual with the series. Hot take maybe, but nothing in this game is scaled for max stats. I don't think they ever expect you to go all the way. I mean, I think that argument can be made as well. Because I feel like 7 was similar. I feel like 7, it was a situation where it's like, oh, once you like go max stats, you're just insanely OP.
Hey baby, how's things with you?
Alright, big Adamantoise man. Let's go.
Yeah.
Kind of funny thing a lot of people don't know, Yevon actually has like 200 magic. It's like insanely high. This thing had break HP limit, he'd be doing like 99k. Yeah, if he had like break damage, that'd be insane.
I'll be back in 1 sec, Zach.
Sounds good. I mean, I consider being solved to be kind of non-factor in reality. I mean, I think 10 definitely has like the best leveling system, irregardless of like solved or not. And we actually talked about this, I think, last week. Some of the challenge, I think, has to come from you when you're playing the game over and over and over. Like, your challenge really has to come from, like, I want this to be hard, so I'm going to do something that might not be optimal and make it challenging. Alright. Orin's berserked. But you know what? That's fine. Kind of brings me back to once when I said I hate when people are playing something blind and someone drops in like, why aren't you doing speedrun strat? Why are you fighting like an Operation Meehan? Don't you know you don't have to do that? This might be GG. This is surely GG. Why aren't you fighting and running away from Lord Ochu repeatedly? It's a good question. That actually makes me think, is that a tactic in the Masters Challenge mod? Do you think you could do you think there's a world where you could I'm so dead. Do you think there's a world where you could like fight Ochu after everything and then steal from him and then flee? And then fight him again, and then steal from him, and then flee, and then get like infinite money, and then use it to bribe for things you need in the Masters Challenge mod. Ever since Coryphean, let me tell you something about Coryphean. Ever since Coryphean destroyed Blitzball with worthless technique prizes, I have been on a warpath to break the Masters mod. You have no idea how funny everything you just said is. I don't remember stealing from Ochu. I don't think I did. Is it possible? Did I break the game? Did I make a version 2.0, 2.01 or something come out? Can you not flee from Ochu? Can't you steal like remedies or antidotes? So you could like sell for like 36 gil over and over and over. And then you'd be set. And then you can bribe. Is bribe banned? Coryphean, I need to know. I got to know. I don't recall any of this. I think I just faced Ochu when I was able to, like a schmuck. I didn't even think of the possibilities of a boss that could be infinite. Things that oh my gosh, I hate everything. Things that do not exist in the Masters Challenge mod include, but not limited to, escape, steal, bribe. Oh, I forgot there's no escape. But is there flee? Flee's gone, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I thought I was so big brain. I was like, I've fixed it. I fixed the Masters mod. It's impossible to grind, but I found a way. Damn it, that's so sad. That would have been a good strategy if everything was different in life. Does Mug exist? Does Mug and Flea exist? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't know, man. How do I break this mod? You have no way to grind outside of cheating? That's fair. See, I mean, I could grind with cheating, but it doesn't have the same, like... It doesn't have the same satisfaction as, like, breaking the rules of the mod and within the, like, boundaries of the mod, you know? Like, I'm not just opening FFXCD or whatever and adding things. Like, I wanna put it on video and show, like, the Masters mod being dismantled by my wily ways. I really thought I had you when I did the exhibition match in Blitzball. I was like, he won't even think to remove these prizes. And then you did. And I was like, oh my gosh. He remembered. He remembered, damn it. In a temporary way, you can grind overdrive near a save state or progressing. Wait, isn't it like overdrive start from 0 in the Masters? Like, and boss fights, you start from 0, I think. I feel like it'd be interesting for the Masters mod if it was possible to make encounters set instead of random. Like, for example, you get a fight if you go to a certain area for a chest. That'd be kind of interesting, yeah. I don't know how that'd work. Like, maybe you can trigger a fight upon opening the chest. Kind of like with, is it 10-2 that does that? Like, if chest gets open, then prepare to rumble. Yeah, I think the random encounters are definitely like a natural part of the Masters mod though, because I feel like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was silly. I feel like if you remove them, then you're just doing a boss rush anyways. So like, who cares, right? Like, I think you want to like keep those in as a way to like drain your resources. I mean, that's kind of what they feel like to me. It feels like a way to drain the person's resources as they play through. I don't know how Cariffian feels on that. That's how I kind of read into it. Yeah, I think for the fights, unless I'm mistaken, it would have to be a, upon opening the chest, it starts the fight. I guess there's an argument to be made for Besaid and Mihen High Road, where technically those do have specific points where if you step, it starts the tutorial fight. So maybe there's a way to set that in more areas of the game. I'm really like talking without any degree of like knowledge, right? Like, I'm not the person to give an opinion on this with any real like knowledge on modding. Alright, time for a real hot take. The encounters being random is better for the challenge of it. Huh. That is a hot take. Instead of memorizing a way through. Yeah, I mean, I could see that argument. I could also see like a mix though. Like certain chests you open and it triggers a fight, but you get a reward. And then like just random encounters existing in general. So then there's this idea of like, I really want, you know, those, I don't know, I really want those shining thorns, but like if I do that, I'm gonna be at risk of being absolutely murdered by whatever that chest is going to open. I don't know. It's weird because it kind of leans into, not as bad, but it kind of leads into the philosophy of 12 with its Zodiac Spear, which it's kind of a bummer because it's like, oh, you don't want to open any chests in the game because you don't know which ones are going to despawn this spear that you're going to find like on a beach 5 hours later. Or not a beach, but in Nabudis 5 hours later. I don't know. That's actually one of the things I really didn't like about 12. I didn't like that there were certain chests you couldn't open or else you couldn't get the Zodiac Spear, because it felt like it discouraged like going for loot, which I thought was kind of silly. It's the dumbest thing ever put in a game. Cariffian has some feelings. Full stop. It's in the history of all games, it's the worst thing that's ever existed. That's crazy. All right, let's give Orin protect. We have flare on Yuna. When did that happen? When did she get flare? I genuinely do not remember this. Hey, Behemoth King's captured.
Yep.
We get there. And they get meteors. Meteors all around.
Hiya.
Hey. Welcome back.
How's it going? How's it going?
Good. Yeah, just capturing. Just doing an honest day's work in the, it's inside the whale.
I hear you captured a Behemoth King there. Pretty good going.
Yeah, I think we got a few, so, I mean, we got, 7 to go, but why is it that YouTube is so smart and so stupid at once?
What makes them hard now is, as you say, the whole meteor thing, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't just capture and avoid it. It's, you're relegated to taking it.
In vanilla. Oh, Geminis.
Yeah, in vanilla you can just capture and it just doesn't trigger.
In a way, though, what PBird has done has kind of made it legit in the sense that it's saying, like, well, even if you capture them,
yeah, it still happens, yeah. Clicking my way through a series at the moment, and they now let you filter your recommended column to a certain thing, which is great. It even includes a very clever from this series, which works nice, but sometimes the option is just not there. Oh, that's silly. I'll have to check that out, yeah. I've been watching, lately, I've been watching, 2 series. I've been watching RPG Recusen's 12, and then I've been watching a bunch of just NG+, do, like, beating Crash Bash co-op mode, but I'm alone. Beating Spyro, but I can't fly. Stuff like that. That's been my my other go-to lately. Yeah, I think they have some of the most interesting challenge runs for sure. It's great. I'm worried to watch any of their Final Fantasy runs because I have the same thought of, like, I want to try that out, but then I don't want to find myself in a situation where I'm copying everything they do. Like, I want to figure it out myself. I feel like with some of the runs, like, once I'm, like, kind of following a certain path, it gets less interesting, or it can. He hangs out in random challenge runner stream chats sometimes. Yeah, I've seen him in Adamance's. Makes him feel a lot more like an approachable nerd than a big YouTuber in the best way. That's fair enough. Yeah. It's funny. Yeah, I think they're, I think they're really, like, I'm trying to think, like, the best word for it. Like, it feels like they're really dedicated. But that's really, like, what comes to mind. Because it's funny, like, I'll watch, like, a video of theirs, right? And it'll be something like, I'll use Jack and Daxter, for example. It's like, well, we can't really do this thing because this stops us from doing it. But then if we, like, use this glitch to, like, load certain... Like, he's using speedrunner strats, essentially, to, like, get past things. So it's like, if we use this to, like, load a certain location, and then we reload, we end up behind the boss. And it's just really cool tactics. For sure. Yeah, I've been binging through their stuff. I just finished Chocobo no Fushigina, and as part of, like, finishing it, I did a grind video for 12 hours, and I didn't do commentary during the video, so I had a good chunk of time to watch YouTube. It was like 12 hours, and I was like, oh, I got 12 hours to kill. So I watched some YouTube, Lord of the Rings, stuff like that. Yeah, Toby's still here, I think. Toby, so there, you're muted in Discord. He was talking a bit ago about the capturing of the behemoth. Let me ping in here.
Sorry about that, I was in the restroom.
Oh, no, you're good, yeah. I just wonder where you were.
Oh no, I was in the restroom. So.
Yeah, Griffin is like...
Or the toilet, as they call it here.
No, you're good.
Okay, but...
You're good, yeah. No worries.
When it's a long one, you have to take advantage when you can.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
We're just finding walls and talking about YouTubers.
Yeah. Well, I've been watching one recently called Vandalier.
Is it Vandalier?
Yeah.
I'll have to take a look at that.
She has just finished FF10. She played it years ago, but doesn't really remember it.
Yeah.
So it's like playing it for the first time as such.
Oh, yeah.
So...
kind of like a rediscovering. Nice.
I've also been watching RPGs 12 Walker as well.
Oh yeah, 12's been great, yeah. Stupid YouTube. I'll DM you on Discord, you can forward it. Yeah, YouTube, like, I'll have to take a look at my chat settings, but I'm pretty sure by default it blocks all links that aren't from me. And I don't think it will... I don't think there's like a setting for me to change that. I think it's just like... It's like blanket, like, get rid of all links. It's probably to fix the issue they had like a few years back with like bots. Like I used to get spam bots in my chat a lot where they'd like, you know, be like, go to this URL for a good time with a lady. And I was like, please no one go to those URLs. There was not a lady on that website for you. Still not at 100. Monsters are slacking. Yeah, they're just not doing that well. To be fair, one of our deaths was caused by a crash, but we had to honor it as a death. Also, welcome to stream, Romans.
I'll do some more prep tomorrow during the day for tomorrow night's fight.
Absolutely.
For those in chat, I will be doing a live stream tomorrow night. Kind of nervous, but I'm gonna be fighting Angry Menu.
Should be a good time. Should be a good time.
With your guidance, it'll be no issue.
Easiest fight in the game.
Haha. Well, I'm sure with darkness and black sky, it won't be too bad.
Yeah, it should be easier.
Pardon me. And then the only things we've got left to do are the Chocobo dungeon thing.
Oh yeah.
And the Verum thing.
Yeah, in the end. Yeah.
And the Verum Finito.
No, it should be
And
good.
the ending, of course.
Yeah. Alright. Looks like Griffian made a playlist of that Paul Plays game, beat PBirdman. I just sent it to you on WhatsApp. Oh my gosh, are we
Who
dead?
did?
Griffian did. Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Corinthian. I will check that out.
Alright.
It's just that I can do the research. I know, Zach, you're busy at work during the week and stuff, so whereas I don't work or anything, so I can do the necessary research.
Oh yeah, it's always about time for sure. For pics of chicks,
Well,
click here. Oh my gosh. Fair enough. Fair
Well,
enough,
I've got
Romans.
time. I've got time, mate. I've got time, mate. I watch a lot of YouTube. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, for me it kind of depends on what
I
I'm
don't-
doing. Yeah.
I don't just watch gaming though. I watch other things as well.
Yeah.
I like theme parks, you know, like amusement parks or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what's that move?
We just got chewed up by a Great Marlboro.
Oh.
But he's gonna get chewed up by us. Maybe. Unless he bad breaths
I
again,
swear
which
that-
is really likely.
I swear that move's rare though, that chew up move.
I think so. I don't think it's too common. No, he's gonna bad breath again. Maybe this will be Death 97. Thyssenoptera, don't pray for my downfall. Even though it's... Yeah, this is almost surely Death 97. This might be the first time I've seen an eye drop used in battle. You know, I'm just wacky like that. Can I
I
live?
thought Titus had confuse proof on.
He does, but he has Berserk right now. Oh no! Orin's alive and ready to act, but he's gonna get bad breath again. Yeah, GG. 97 is here. Romans is right. That's over. Very sad. Death 97. The monster is no longer slacking.
Great Malbros are tough.
Absolutely.
Have you been saving regularly or?
Oh yeah. Oh no. With the Halo. Oh my gosh. Roman's so happy at this death. So happy. So pleased.
Have you ever had this many deaths in a playthrough of FFX or not? Like,
No, not even close. I think on my, I don't think I did death counters for my OSG runs, but even then it was like maybe like 10, 15. I just want the clicker to hit 100. It actually just resets to 0 when it goes to 100 Romans. So it's gonna look like I've got 0 deaths. It's gonna look like I'm really good
How
at
many
this game.
deaths do you think? How many deaths do you think we're at by the end?
Probably like 500. I don't know, 200 to 300. Right now we're at 97.
Well,
I mean, I would keep in mind with these, we're doing the stuff that should be easy. So what happens when it's hard?
see, in the monster arena, you don't get that like death counted, do you? Because you don't get an actual game over as such. So.
I mean, that's fair. And we haven't been tracking those as deaths because we go into fights knowing that we're not going to win. We just go into fights to try to steal something since it's a free fight. I'm going to pretend a confetti cannon explodes out of the game like a girl from The Ring. Wait, what is that? What? Like the girl from The Ring? Out of curiosity, I had to look it up. You dropped Masters at 36 deaths at Sinspawn GUI. I guess that would have been... Or 35. I mean, I guess that would have been the highest series then. The girl from The Ring pops out of the TV. Oh, I know. It was just a wild reference. It threw me off. I was like, what?
No problem.
Alright. I got a plan. I'm the man with a plan. And the plan is to burn it with fire.
You don't want to kill it though. That's the only thing. You want to catch it.
Yeah, fire should get it weak enough to capture. I mean, Masters is made to be a challenge run for challenger runners in the end. That's true. That's true. Blitzball, I am here. Sorry I am so late. No, it's all good, RPG.
Oh, hi RPG. I was thinking about you earlier. I wondered if you would join or not.
Alright. Last time 3 fire guys killed it. We're gonna go with 2. I don't know if this guy's weaker than the other one.
Wait, that's a new move.
He casts regen. You can probably count on one hand the amount of players of it for whom it would not be the hardest run they've done in the game. Possibly on one finger because it's probably only Blitz Ace. Dude, Blitz Ace is insane. Blitz Ace is super good. I thought I was so cool. I was like, I did my Lulu like OSG. It was fun. It was hard. It was it was challenging. And then I like watched. I start like I get recommended like this video, and it's like Lulu OSG no magic, and I'm like that Blitz Ace. He's done it again. Foiled again.
Wait a minute, Lulu no magic. What?
Yeah. I thought I was cool, and then Blitz Ace did something cooler. No, Blitz Ace is it's great. We're at nearly 100 deaths. That's right, RPG. We're making it through.
So RPG, we've done quite a lot tonight. We've got Anima.
Consequently beat Geoskino. Because we got Anima. Which Blitz Ace continues to play through the mod. That's fair. I talked with Burke a bit about this a while back. Both of us agreed that Voidwing and Blitz Ace are probably the top 2 all-time players in Final Fantasy X. That's fair. I believe it. I haven't caught honestly, I haven't caught much of Voidwing, but I've definitely caught a lot of what Blitz Ace is doing. Random question, like not. Yeah, they're done. Random question, like not trying to throw shade, just legit curious how the mods, players, makers, community feel. Is the PBirdman mod still considered a good mod today? Or is it popular because it's mostly just the OG full game mod? Well, it's not popular. Oh, come on. I don't.
PBirdman has popularity. I mean, I don't really know, but
Yeah, if the mod is considered good or not. I don't think I have a finger on the pulse of the community enough to answer that question, Fafnir.
I like it personally.
I think to pose an argument to that question, Fafnir, if I'm really thinking about it, is I feel like there is a finite amount of mods in the community. So it's not like there's like 100 mods to choose from and you're like, is the PBird mod better than like this mod? It's like there's only so many full gameplay overhauls because, and Criffian can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but 10 is overall a pretty hard game to modify. Like there's not tools to just make it easier. So I think a lot of it is probably just based off of like there's only so many in the community. I thought you were the Lorax for 10. You speak for the fans? Who are you talking about, Romans? It seems less popular than Masters. I would argue that the popularity between Masters and PBird might also be because of the setup required. Like when I did my run of Masters, it was quicker to set up than PBird. Like I had to do more for PBird to set it up because of how it plays, not on the HD remaster. And I think that's fine that it doesn't.
But don't forget.
Yeah.
He started working on this before the remaster was even released.
That is true, but I think it is harder for people to set up in general. Yeah. That's how I think about it at least.
It's a shame that he can't find a way to convert it so that it will work with the remaster in a sense.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I can see there not really being a lot of tools, you know. I think it's a good mod though. I don't dislike it. But the core question of like, is it popular?
This mod,
is hard.
What I like about the mod so far is how much has changed.
Yeah, it's a full gameplay overhaul, right? Absolutely.
Yes, the Masters mod changes a lot of things too. But what I like about this is that you still can grind.
Yeah.
Like, you can still... Like...
I've really enjoyed this mod and the gameplay and banter in chat. Well, thanks, RPG. Yeah. I think for me, like...
Well, RPG.
Oh, what's up?
I was just gonna say to RPG, we are nowhere near done.
Yeah, there's more to do for sure. Yeah, I think for streaming for me, like in running this mod, like the streaming is more about the community than anything else. So I appreciate you being here, RPG, hanging out, chilling.
We've got some marathon streams to come throughout the series. Let's put it that way.
There's Check's Nightmare. Didn't Check's Nightmare like just come out too? Like that's like really new, right? Because I was checking that out. No pun intended. And I was like, oh, like what's this? And I kind of put it on my list of like, remember this exists. But then I haven't ran it yet. I feel like it's new. This community is pure banter. This community is pure banter and dingo love. Check's Nightmare is only in French, which limits its reach.
Farewell.
I think that's fine. I don't know, for me, like I know what they're saying. It's all the same to me. Like, yeah. Would you say Check's Nightmare is more like a P-Bird mod situation where it just overhauls the game to make it stronger, like Sin's Nightmare? Or no, Sin Unleashed. Sorry, that's another one. That's just like, I think, just higher stats though. I'm sure there's a bunch of like every enemy has 255 and spams Ultima mods, but we can ignore those. Yeah,
you know what? It makes it so much easier catching the monoliths here inside Sin.
They're so much weaker. Yeah, it's really nice. I actually didn't expect them to be weaker. I just expected everything else to be weaker. A situation where it's like, oh, we don't get ambushed by Marlboros and stuff, but yeah. Check's Nightmare is an actual overhaul. Nice. So what is left to do, if I can ask and not sound ignorant? No, you're good, RPG. Never be afraid to ask a question in chat. You know, I'm gonna be as bold as to say the last couple weeks all you've been doing is asking me questions. There was a whole quiz.
So he's asking. He's asking what's left to do.
Yeah.
So where should we start, Zach? What is left to do?
I mean, total of what we can do is capturing Butterfly, Belgamine, everything Belgamine.
Well, no, we can't do her yet.
But that's left to do. Yeah, like that's something.
Oh yeah, Belgamine, Ultima, Omega, Dark Ochu, making weapons and armor.
Yeah. Yeah, customize it for the end game. There was a whole quiz. There was, yeah. I mentioned that earlier. Coming out in 3 days.
Fight in the monster arena.
Yeah, everything in the monster arena.
Then making the celestial weapons.
That's really, yeah. So the mod.
Then. No, sorry, you carry on. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna respond to Criffian. It does stuff like give Yuna an overdrive that heals the whole party to full. That's really cool. Like that's a cool like little addition to the mod that isn't normal. Like it's that is definitely a rebalance for sure.
What mod's that?
Check's Nightmare. It's a mod that's I guess it's entirely in French, which is why it's not often played. But yeah, it's a gameplay overhaul.
But also RPG, once we've done the celestial weapons, we've then got to fight Nemesis.
Yeah, essentially it's a lot of endgame stuff, yeah.
And then after Nemesis, it's the Dark Aeons.
Yeah. Let me check something here. Kind of thought it'd be cool if there was a way to mod the game so like characters' initial sphere sections stay better when used by the character. To be honest, the only way I could think of doing that, Fafnir, is if everyone actually like had a different sphere grid. Like when you chose the sphere grid, you had to choose like, you know, Orin's grid or something. That's the only way I could think of doing that, like naturally. But I don't even know how you would. Is there a limit? Could you modify it to have 6 different sphere grids when you start the game? I don't know.
I know I may have asked this before, but is there a way to modify the game to have audio sound cues or anything like that for a blind person so that they could play?
I think Cariffian answered that before, and they said they weren't sure, if I recall correctly. or they said like they weren't aware of any way to modify that. Like, are you talking about like voice acting on all lines, or?
No. What I mean is like, so that there's like audio, like beats or something to navigate you in the right direction, or a way to like point you so that you.
Oh yeah. Like if you like arrowed down to like attack, it would say like attack, something like that.
Yeah, but also walking around, you have like beat, like a beat noise or something like that. So when you get closer to where you're meant to go, the sound gets faster and louder, so you know you're going in the right direction. In a sense.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I wonder if that. I wonder if there's sound cues built in for the emulators themselves, but I don't think. I don't know on 10, but maybe something for the emulator itself could do that.
And then something so that then you could make it so that then a screen reader would read like all the menus and so on and so forth. So it'd say like attack, skill, special.
Yeah.
Then you go into that and it reads all that and so on and so forth. The only thing is, I don't know how they change. There's two things I'm not sure how they do. One is the Cloisters of Trials.
Yeah.
But there could be a skip puzzle option, so that the blind person could skip the puzzle, not have to do it, but they would still get the destruction sphere at the end. So it would still maybe do the puzzle, but you would get the destruction sphere anyway, like the item. Or you.
Yeah, Caribbean said someone would need to really get into that as a project and make that a mod. I mean, that's fair enough.
If you were ever up for it, I would certainly work with you to help you sort of make it in the right way, because I've had because Final Fantasy, I'm telling you, it'd be very much popular if that would be done, because I know a few blind people who would be very interested in playing this.
Do any of the newer Final Fantasies have like those quality of life features? I actually don't know.
No,
it's kind of just
because Square Enix have never ever done it.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious.
No, they should do it, Zach. They should do it, but they don't, and it's terrible, really.
Yeah, I know. The Last of Us does it, right?
Yeah, I've done walkthroughs of both games on my channel.
Yeah, I recall that.
Spider-Man 2 also has very good audio cues and navigation.
Nice.
Even to some extent, there's a lot of things where it wasn't so great because the screen reader didn't read certain menus, but God of War Ragnarok.
Yeah.
There's one game I never finished. I really wanted to finish that game as well.
Yeah, I've never played too many God of Wars. I know it's like incredibly popular, but growing up I never really played any of those. Even though they were on PS2. Yeah.
I really wanted to finish that game, but I've got no one to help me finish it.
Do the audio cues do they not go through like the whole game, or is it like this doesn't work as well?
There's a lot of things that there's a lot of things they missed.
Oh, I see.
Like the screen reader doesn't read any of the equipment menus or skill menus or anything like that. So I kind of missed out on a lot of things, really. But I'm kind of gutted because I was really enjoying the game. I got to the 9th chapter out of 16.
Yeah.
But I've got no one now. I've got no one to help me finish it, which I'm kind of gutted about because I was really enjoying it as well. still got it on my PlayStation, but
Yeah, I mean, I've know... I know people that have played it, but... Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the series myself.
it's quite good actually.
Yeah, to no one's surprise, I loved God of War. Kratos, what a man. RPG. Yeah, I didn't know if you were here RPG. I said something like a couple hours ago. What did I say? It was like, someone asked, can we capture Eject? And I said, RPG would love if we could capture Eject. RPG would be over the moon if we could capture Eject. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's just a game I'll never finish now, because
Yeah, it's a shame because it sounds like it was a feature they implemented, but it was kind of like we put it in there, but if it doesn't work well, then like, oh well, kind of situation.
Please lend us your strength.
if I had someone who could help me finish it, I would fucking do it, but... Because I got really good at the fighting.
I was not really there. I logged in on mute so I could give you watch hours, but I was out at the movies. You defrauded YouTube, RPG? How could you? I'm opening a support ticket right now with YouTube. And it's just gonna, the support ticket is just gonna be RPG must be stopped. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think we gotta save. I'm paranoid that we're gonna game over from a random Marbro. It's gonna just chew us up.
Yeah. We're doing well, actually. We've got quite a lot inside here.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, Behemoth Kings and Marbros are probably the last things to capture. Maybe? I'm not really sure. I'm trying to, like, maybe Geminis? Trying to think what our encounter rates have been.
Got all those.
And Anamantois.
No, I've got all them.
We do, yeah. I've been fighting them just for the levels, but they're not particularly useful. I guess they do drop spears. I guess there's that. That's why I chose Recuse and I'm always outcast. Oh man. Man, more of the same. Is there much capturing left? Yeah. I think Omega is a big part. Sunken Cave or Cavern of the Stolen Faith is another, but that's also like...
I think Omega's the worst. Like the hardest.
Yeah, I think so. Absolutely. And then Sunken Cave is just like, can we get things to spawn that we need to spawn?
See, what makes it hard, these hard in Omega is they come with the monoliths.
Yeah, it's a whole squad.
Whereas at least inside Sin, they're on their own.
Blitzball, I'm re-rendering the quiz. I added a content warning at the start. This episode has mature themes. Viewer discretion advised. I would agree. I think I said the foulest things I've ever said on YouTube in that quiz. I'm hoping to get canceled after it goes live. It was all your, well, I don't want to talk too much about it. Alright, oh my gosh. This guy.
Yeah, these things are a nightmare.
I kept hearing this sucking cave and I cannot stop laughing. Oh, jeez.
Because we still haven't got Tornado yet, have we?
No, we gotta get to the save for that.
Oh! Wow, we've armor broke it.
Yeah, I just used Vanishing Blade. I was like, it's time. It's time for him to be dead. Vanishing Blade is one of the best balanced and designed moves in the game. It's more like this. It fits Orin's initial job. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that is his job, right? Debuffing. Absolutely. Too late to beg for mercy, they say. Some of my answers were comedy gold. Nah. I think Loot Goblin was convinced today I got negative points. Do I have any shadow gems? I think so. You're thinking shadow gems against the Marlboro for like the quick cast time and stuff? I mean, that could be good. Well, I mean, just in general. Oh my gosh, he ate Aiden. That's insane. Aiden's as big as him, and he got eaten. I just feel like he's weak, and I don't want to kill him. Shadow gems would be good in general, because you guarantee you don't kill the enemy, but you get him weak. Oh, now he's gonna chew up Waka. This plant's a menace. A menace, I say.
Yeah.
You think that's scary? Watch Great Marlboro chew up Anima. What do you think of the challenge run where we we it's what's gonna be the title? It's gonna be Final Fantasy X, but it's dinner time, and the entire run is you can only use Swallow from Geoskino, the Chew from Marlboro, and like the Spit from like the Sin Spawn. Those are the 3 attacks you get. Those are the only 3 things you can do. You're just facing Sin's left fin and you swallow. That's how you do it. Swallow from the sandworm. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's right, Criffian. What a terrible cursed run that would be. Oh my gosh.
But Corinthian, if you ever want to work on a project like that, like to maybe make this game accessible for blind gamers, then I'd be happy to sort of chat and work with you to maybe help that come alive or whatever.
Yeah, the audio cue. Yeah.
Yeah. The screen reader support.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the tools of 10 is not... They're not robust for sure. Just from what Corinthians told me. Yeah. I think it'd be a cool project, but I fear I don't have the motivation myself to push that kind of project through.
Okay.
That's fair. I mean, I think it's just a lot of work. Blitz, I have a very serious question for you. If you could have made an NPC into a party member, who would you think would have been interesting to add? Huh. That's a good question. Because the obvious answer is Seymour, but then he becomes a party member, you know, for 5 seconds. Who else has significance? Bartel when he's basically sobbing. That's fair. I would have liked a fight, maybe not a party member, but I would have liked a fight where Donna, Isaru, and Yuna all fight, like a Sin Spawn together. Like, you know, like maybe after Operation Mihen, there's like a Sin Spawn, and it's something where like Yuna's trying to fight it, and then, you know, like Donna comes through, and she has a snarky remark. She says something like, trying to steal the show again, and then like, you know, she comes into the fight, and then maybe like Isaru comes through because he's like, you know, I don't know. He could say something like, you know, it's an honor to fight alongside the daughter of High Summoner Braska, and then all 3 of them fight a Sin Spawn together. I think that would have been a good fight. I don't know if that's a good answer for like a non-player character, but I think seeing how the other pilgrimage parties behave and fight and stuff like that would have been really interesting. That's my answer. I mean, it could have also been in Home. You know? I don't know. What are y'all thoughts on that? What do you think, Toby? Any character in 10 who would want to be a non-player character turn into a party member? It's a tough question.
I don't actually know.
Tyson Optera says Lucille, complete with Chocobo. That's just a separate pilgrimage. Yeah, I think seeing the other summoner parties, if they were to remake 10, I know people might not like this, but I would have liked just like, because they're gonna do DLC, because everyone does DLC. DLC where like you follow Lucille and Clasco and Elma and stuff as they're trying to cross the moonfloor. Basically their whole journey. Like that's DLC. I think that would be interesting.
I think, because there's been a lot of rumours, haven't there, that they're remaking 10, but they're not saying anything about it until next year, which is the 25th anniversary.
Yeah, there's always rumors, to be honest, but yeah, I hope for them to be true. Rin or Awaka, and they have views, and they have completely unique items you can never get in the game that do mad stuff.
Farewell.
It's fair. Come to think of it, is there a good reason why Yuna didn't invite, like, Donna for the final fight against Sin? Like, if you tell her to go to Xanarkand, she seems pretty committed to beating Sin still. She could have asked her to join. I like your answer, Blitz, and Fafnir. I would swoon if we could control Barthello. It'd be all over. The fact that they drop return spheres is really nice. Seeing an enemy shoot missiles is hilarious. You can shoot missiles as the party if you add that ability in your items. You can shoot guided missiles. I think I have a video where I shoot Kamari with a bunch of missiles when I first meet him. I think I do. That actually reminds me, I need to make a video of killing Dingo a bunch. I hate that I don't have a BRB screen for stream, and my BRB screen was gonna be me killing Dingo in all possible ways, and I just need to. I might stream it actually, because I should be able to record and stream separately. And not capture my audio from the mic, but yeah, I got plans. I got plans. Too many plans actually, because I need more time. Bartol's limit is he just rushes that enemy and suplexes them from the sky. Dude, it's so funny. I was playing like the Chocobo game, right? The No Fushigina, and it was made in '97, and it is no less ridiculous than every other Final Fantasy. Like, I summoned Bahamut and he did an orbital strike. I think he blew up the Earth, and I was like, this seems like overkill for a hit. I don't want it now, but how does one become a mod? You have to be modded by me, I think. I don't think Fafnir has the ability. I made Fafnir mod. Full transparency. I made Fafnir mod because they're just always here, you know, and they seem to be an upstanding person in the community. And then I made Ryuji a mod because they're always here. And also, like, there was someone in chat that was kind of being a little bit of a troll, you know. So they were taking care of that situation. But yeah.
Trolls in chat are probably a bit of a pain when it comes to streaming.
It's not that bad. I think I've got a pretty good community, and I don't know. I feel like generally they don't get to me too bad. I mean, like, all it takes is, like, I click one button to ban, and then, like, they have to spend a bunch of time making another account. So, like, it's not really, like, they're investing a lot more time than I am in this situation. Yeah. I think there's, like, more of a troll than me. No. It was being mean-spirited to people in chat, you know. They were making fun of everyone. Yeah. Basically ruining the vibes. That's essentially what happened. If you want the drama on that.
So what is our overall stop point for tonight, would you say, or don't we have one in mind as such?
My initial thought was actually probably more of a time-based one, where I was thinking like at the 6-hour mark of stream. But in terms of like goals, I'd like to capture as much as we can. Blitz, can I give a minor quiz spoiler? Our RPG, it's your quiz. Like, you can say whatever you want. I have no power to tell you what you can and can't say with the quiz. You are king and conqueror.
I think next stream our goal should be to try and finish the capturing.
Yeah. No, I think we're really close. I don't know where we're at with Inside Sin, but those Geminis we just faced, we already captured enough of those, which is great. I think Wraith we're close. And it really, what it comes down to, unfortunately, is like just finding the enemies to fight, where it's like, I'd love to capture them if they appeared in the random fight, you know? But they don't always do that. I still cringe that I accidentally said, unfortunately she yeah, you're a real Jekt fan with the unfortunately she defeated Sin. Yeah, if I can give context to that, I believe it was regarding Yuna. RPG said something like, unfortunately Yuna defeated Sin, and I was like, man, Sin's greatest soldier right there. RPG recusant.
This strat we've got for these, it really works.
I think it's been good. I think so. I just hate dealing with bad breath. It just sucks. It's too much damage. And the fire gun does about 15k, I want to say. Oh, 14, but yeah. Ooh, bad breath on Aiden there. That's no good. Oh, he's berserked? Oh no. Want to know a helpful secret? Tell me, Cariffian. Spill your secrets. Only the ones that'll help me, not the ones that'll like. Embarrassing secrets. If you're gonna say Great Marlboro doesn't use bad breath well in regen. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Bro, I didn't know that. I could have been regenning him the whole time. How embarrassing. Oh, he's already in regen, so we're safe. Great Marlboro has a weirdly long casting animation. Is it weirdly long? I feel like it's pretty normal, but maybe I'm just used to it. Griffin, you are a font of knowledge. Absolutely. Griffin the GOAT. I don't think I've ever asked Griffin. Like, you obviously do mods for 10 and, you know, they're fantastic. But, like, are there any other games you're looking at where you're like, oh, like, I really want to make this game better. I want to change this game this way. Like, what else do you mod besides 10? Or is it mostly, like, 10 is love, 10 is life? I'm curious. You know, wasted our time so hard in this mod with all these mid summons that can't beat a single random monster. Fafnir, did you forget I defeated Unaleska? Put some respect on my name. Recusant did defeat Unaleska. Final blow. I would probably mod Dragon Mark for Death if there was tooling for it. I've done a mod for 7 around 10 years ago. Nice. Which, would I know of the mod for 7? What's the, if I can ask, like, what's the title? Oh my gosh, you're all around. And also worked on a custom map in Warcraft 3. Nice. Well, this is a problem. It's fine. It's just a turtle. Isn't there a mod for 7 that gives it voice acting? Yes. Yeah, I forget what it's called, but there definitely is, 100%. What's it called? I'm finding that my struggle is reading 7. I want to say 7 had a... Again, I know more about 10, but I want to say 7 had a pretty rough time with the translation. It's called Echo S. Oh yeah, the voice mod. Yeah, it's called Echo S. Yeah. I'd really love to make mods, but I kind of get intimidated way too easily by anything like programming. If the tools aren't like super user friendly, I get scared. The only modding I ever did is like playing Mario Maker 1 and 2. Yeah, no, I'd like to make mods as well myself. And I've talked to Griffin before about like what they use and kind of went through like the documentation they had, and I think for me it's really just an issue of knowledge. I need to get more knowledgeable about how to do the task, like 100%. You know, basically what I'm saying is it's a massive skill diff when I try to mod or like look at modding. Like I'm just like, I know there's a way to do this, and I know I'm not doing it right, but you know. The only like programming I'm familiar with is for work I use something called PowerShell. So, but that is different. It feels different to me. I'm terrified of mods. Even just installing them is like an eldritch ritual. Do something wrong and I'm bricking my PC. No. You'll be fine. If you ever need help with mods, let me know, RPG. Oh, we still need to connect on 13 too, right? The 4 gig patch. It's super easy. But I think we need to connect on that still, actually. Yeah, I personally had issues running the game until I used the 4 gig patch. Because it just would crash all the time. Everyone is terrified of working with something they're unfamiliar with. The only way through is to get familiar with something. That's fair. Yeah, get uncomfortable. Man, one of these days I might actually kill these enemies. I want to mod the 4 gig patch for 13 too. Yeah, it's super. I mean, I would hesitate to call it a mod. It's super easy. Instead of getting out, it's more I've got to expand the comfort zone. That's fair. If I recall, the last time I talked to Crifian about the modding, they had mentioned a goal to like rewrite the code of 10 and recommended C#, I believe. So I've been checking that out. C# to me is just a note on the keyboard. You know what, that's fair. Fahrenheit is definitely the way to do deep cut mods for 10. It seems like a fantastic project. I mean, any goal to like make modifications to a game I hold so near and dear to my heart is I'm supportive of it, 100%. 100%. If I knew how I'd make a joke mod for Blitz to go through like Dingo's Revenge and the entire game every enemy is Dingo, but there's like 300 different ones with different movesets. Your aspirations are like way beyond mine, Fafnir. I aspire to change Tidus's texture with that of a Dingo, and that's it right now. I want to know how to do that, and then I'll like that's it, and then I'll go from there. If you make that mode, can you make that mod? Can you make a Dingo called Ricusin? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get beat to death by my subscribers. It's just like, oh, Fafnir killed him again. That's a shame. Just replace Tidus with a Dingo and cut the voice acting. Because so here's my argument. If the animations of a Dingo and the texture of a Dingo can be on Tidus, I can use other tools to make the attacks things I want them to be. Like I don't need. Well, I mean it'd be nice to have other things, but I think beyond that, like I think I can figure it out with like FFXCD and stuff. Oh my gosh. Spira is a land of suffering, gone in a spiral of death. I will heal Spira. Dingo just standing there. There's almost no way I can get it past copyright, but I was talking about unique intros for the Dingo stream, and one of them was like, could we do the Buffy the Vampire Slayer intro? But whenever it mentions Buffy, it's just Dingo's face, and like we can overwrite the audio with like Dingo, and then like one of the stream intros could be like Lord of the Rings, but whenever like they're looking at the rings, like the elves are like all Snow Wolf Dingos, and like the men are all like being fangs or something. Like, there's got to be a way to troll this really good. I got some ideas. I just gotta, you know, I gotta set some time aside. The thing, you know what? I gotta set some time aside to work on them. And my only plans today is I gotta play more Blitzball, and figure out a let's play. Like, and that goes above everything else, unfortunately. Jecht is a mega dingo. Oh, we kind of talked about that, right? Like Jecht slowly rising up as a dingo. Yeah, that's what Fafnir mentioned last stream, I think. It was like, that's a big dingo just slowly rises from the flame pit. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh my gosh. That is too funny, man. Too funny. Alright, well, I guess we can check our capture status. I know we're just kind of doing the same thing over and over and over. Practicing the definition of madness. Yeah.
Here we go!
Boy, do I ever want to ride a chocobo. Terrible news. Veteran team, Brothers in Arms, has entered the arena. Oh, this is probably from the Geminis. Yep. Ironclad. Well. Dingoes that way, they say. Here's a unique team I assembled just for you. Welcome, Goliath and Goliath. Oh, we got 50 Dark Matters. That's what we need for the break damage limit. Oh, we're getting cooked. Oh, Blitz, I'm also tempted to go back and start my Etrian Odyssey game again. They're going to make it a third team of adventurers go in the dungeon. Would Blitz and Toby be interested in being heroes? Yeah, I'd be down to be in your run. RPG. I don't know how Toby feels, if he wants to be in there too. Alright, Wraith, the Monolith, Great Marlborough, Barbados, Behemoth King, they are the ones remaining. Could have survived those physical hits with Protector Sentinel. Yeah, that's true. To be honest, I kind of immediately think we die there, so I tend to just go for steals. The real benefit to fighting those fights, in my opinion, is they're free. You don't have to pay for them, and you can just steal items. Blitz, you not counting those deaths? Nah, they don't count. They don't count. I didn't die, I just got knocked out. No game over screen. You gotta have a game over screen, or the game crashes.
Here we go!
Was thinking, like, what if the Bandersnatch had a move called, like, Lupin Grudge, and it's the same animation as Pound, but the dogs are all the other Lupins as, like, transparent, ghostly models? You just want... It does 1,000 damage for every Lupin you killed. That would be... You're essentially... That's almost like a karma counter. The animation is the hardest part of that by a mile. That's fair. Alright, I'm going to be right back here actually. I know this is an awkward part to stop on, but I'll be right back.
But if you want to finish that, we can finish soon or whatever. If you feel that we've done quite a lot, I mean, it's up to you.
I can go a little while longer. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick.
Yeah, alright. Back to time check. Don't even need to fight these.
That didn't make any sense. Who did that? Alright.
Where are we now? Still inside Sin, obviously.
Yeah, I left to check the capture count, and then I came back.
How are we doing?
We need quite a few of everything. We need Behemoth King, one Wraith, Barbados, Marlboro, stuff like that. Pretty much everything to do with graphics is where I'm out of my comfort zone. That's fair.
It's alright with you though, I will probably go to bed soon, because I'm getting pretty tired actually, but yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I know it's like midnight your time. That's 100% okay. Don't plan on doing anything today that is story for the remainder of the game. Like it really is just capturing.
Right.
I had to stay up because I have the render to wait for. Oh yeah, because you re-rendered it with that new Warning RPG. Yeah.
But I look forward to tomorrow night, Zach. Writing name for a menu, that'll be fun.
Absolutely. No, it should be a good time.
If we start, say, around 11:30 AM your time, that's 7:30 in the evening mine, like to prep up and all that.
Yeah, that should work. I know, I think Adamant, oh my gosh, RPG's got Adamants in my brain. I know RPG had one thing he wanted to do tomorrow, but I just gotta figure out the timing for that. But yeah, scheduling is always fun, I know. I think
Right, what did you want, what time are you doing that then? I can work around it or whatever.
I want to say it was 8 p.m. Your time. So 12 p.m. my time, but I'll have to double check. But
And what is that he needs to do and how long will that take, just so I've got an idea, like... we can always do it after that.
I think it was like a quiz. Yeah, it was like showing of the quiz. No, not a different quiz. But yeah, just kind of reviewing it. I was gonna do 8 p.m. to 9 p.m., but I can move to 7. I mean, I think if you want to start 10:30 your time for the Angry Manu.
I can't then, because I'll probably be eating.
Or sorry, no, you wanted to start...
Well, I was thinking about 8 my time, but... Or 7:30 in the evening my time, which is like 11:30 yours, but RPG wants to do that other thing. But obviously we don't know how long the Angry Menu will take, because obviously it's a hard fight.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
But it's a major thing if we finish it, because we'll get episode complete in Beacon now, won't we?
Yeah, no, that'll be massive.
Because actually, God, we've still got a lot to do actually, because we've still got Jose to finish as well. You know, with getting the parts for the Machina thing.
Yeah, the Machina, yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know timing. I'll figure it out here today, so no worries.
Yeah, if you could let me know, that'd be very much appreciated.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Behemoth King is captured. Nice.
Well, they appear in that bit, don't they? So it's not too bad, really. They appear in that section.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, honestly, I'm just ecstatic whenever anything appears that I can capture, because
Wraith and
it's
all
hard
that
sometimes.
only appear in that other bit, that other area, but...
Yeah, I think for what we need out here, it might just be great. It might just be Behemoth King that appears now, because I don't think wraiths appear out here.
No, they only appear in the inside bit.
Yeah, I know Marlboroughs don't, and I know Barbados doesn't.
No.
All the Geminis, man, all the Geminis. Would you be happy for 7 to 8 then? If that works for everyone, yeah. I don't want to be a big old jerk, RPG. But if that works for everyone, yeah, absolutely. And that would be 11 a.m. my time. It's funny because like I'm gonna probably get up tomorrow like 8 a.m. my time, so like I've got hours like before that, you know. Yeah. This is a live preview to all of chat and stream on. So this is the scheduling aspect of this of YouTube. That's funny. This is basically how me and my friends text as well. It's like, are you free Friday? Nah. What about Tuesday? Well, I'm not free Tuesday. Oh man. I'm just putting it out to the whole Discord as a treat and bonus. Nice. Absolutely. That's exciting.
Oh, another behemoth. Even better.
This is great, yeah. It's gonna hit Orin, which is kind of annoying because we need him to live. But we should be able to get Yuna in for a protect, and it should be fine. She's kind of low on MP, so maybe protect is 12. Nice.
Why is Meteor quite powerful then, overall?
It's powerful when King Behemoth is casting it, it seems. It's making the difference. It's making the Pepsi difference.
Is it powerful in vanilla, or not as powerful as it is in this?
That's a good question, because normally I capture them and then I don't worry about them. Like, because I don't cast Meteor when I capture them. I think it's pretty powerful in vanilla, but I would say that I've never had issues with it on my runs. Like, I've never been like, oh darn, Meteor happened. Like, I've kind of been like, ah, whatever. Yeah, it's very strong in vanilla too. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I never really have issues with it though in vanilla. I mean, it is tough, like, but I feel like I'm never in a situation where I think I'm gonna game over to it. But I think that also kind of stems from the fact that a lot of my most recent runs, I've just been playing as one character. So the one character I have has been like super buffed to be like insanely OP. They get all the purple spheres we ever get. They get it all, man. They just get it all. I don't know. It's been a very long time since I played this game in a normal way. Like, just naturally played the game vanilla, no mods, no challenges, nothing. Had the most KOs from a bad mistimed bad breath. Yeah, that's fair. Same. Yeah, I imagine loot. I was gonna say, it's funny because like, you know, you almost forget. You're like, what? How does vanilla Final Fantasy X play again? Because I don't recall. It's been a hot minute since I've done a run that didn't have some sort of silly challenge. I did have a run idea that would have me playing the vanilla game, but I don't know when I'll get to it, if ever. So, yeah, the idea was getting every single achievement in one stream. Stream ends when I'm 100% Final Fantasy X, but that would take days. Yeah.
That would not be easy.
No, it'd be insane.
Because that includes doing all the sphere grids as well.
Yep, like filling them out. It's a lot. So it's on my idea list. It's like, yeah, maybe one day.
But I don't think that because you're only limited to 12 hours,
Yeah.
there's no way it can be done.
Well, the stream will keep on going after 12 hours, but it won't keep the footage. I'd have to keep the footage locally. And then you just need enough hard drive space, which I definitely have. I was also testing that like 12-hour limit for YouTube. I just uploaded a grind video that was over 12 hours because I wanted to see if it would work, and it did work. I think it depends though. I don't know. There's not really good information on like YouTube on if a video can be over 12 hours. I think it depends on the account you have. You'd have a little sleep stream. There would be a sleep stream. Genuinely, there would be RPG. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'd be comfortable with the whole webcam in my room watching me sleep. But I think what I could do is I could do a Blitzball series.
To do the whole thing, I reckon you'd be looking at 4 to 5 days, probably at least.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. 4 to 5, yeah. The No Purple Spear run was pretty much a vanilla run, so pretty recent for me, actually. That's fair, Coryphean. Not that I watch sleep streams. No, you're good. You're good, RPG. The sleep stream could be a just an OBS scene, and the OBS scene is just various fiends sleeping, and it just cuts between them. That could be the sleep stream. Who wants to chill with Sleeping Dingo at 3 in the morning? Also, I will say this. Something I think underappreciated in 10 is the animations for Sleeping Fiends. They change how like they're laying. Like, it's not just like darkness where it's just over them. Like the dingo will lay down for a little rest when it gets slept. It's so It's nice from the idea of attention to detail. I think it's really cool.
It makes me wonder if they remade 10, whether they would actually just show you the fiends in the specific areas as such.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, because the question would be, would they, very much like 7, change the entire game? Where it's like you're walking around and you're fighting things, and you know you're completely different. You're engaging enemies in a completely different way, I guess is what I'm saying. Like that might be the case.
I still say if they remade 10, they would have to keep the turn-based element.
I mean, I think I would really enjoy that. I just have. I'm very much Yves Little Faith. I just feel like Square has decided to go down this route, and I don't know if they'll ever turn away, you know? It's a shame, but I think they'll probably do that with other IPs, maybe. I think Dragon Quest is still turn-based.
Yeah, it is.
Farewell.
And then 15 has the characters that look kind of drunk when they're confused. That's really funny. I remember that well. 15 was a much longer playthrough than I anticipated. All because of Comrades. Comrades was a huge chunk.
I remember speaking to Bert about 15.
Yeah.
And he was very, very disappointed in it.
He didn't like it that much?
No.
I think
He said the thing was he never even got a game over.
Oh, it's not hard. I would be impressed if he got a game over. It's yeah, it's a bit rough from that perspective. I think essentially for most situations, if you have a Phoenix down in your inventory, you just come back if you throw it. So you're kind of just always fine, which is not always great from a challenging perspective. Like, you really have to, like, tell yourself, like, I'm not going to use items. I'm going to make this hard. Potions being Phoenix sound is a bit dumb. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I guess the argument is they do reduce, like, your max HP, but it's really not, like... I don't know. It never felt, like, too impactful to me.
It's okay, mate. I'm gonna call it a night because I'm gonna probably hit the kit now, if that's alright with you, but,
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all, yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I think we made good progress, and I think we're in a pretty good spot.
I do as well.
Yeah.
Glad we beat Giaschino. I thought that was a real achievement, that was.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely.
He was definitely more of a boss in this mod, wasn't he? Like, much more of a legit boss than what he was in vanilla, in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, there was some additional challenge, I would say. Yeah.
Because in vanilla, he's a cakewalk.
Yeah, I think in vanilla he's much easier. For me, I always use, like, Tidus Wakariku, so I feel like I always set myself up to have an easier fight against him. But I could see it being an issue if you don't, like, use those characters very often. But, like, that's kind of it, right?
But Riku in this mod overall has just been unbelievably good. I mean, really, from when we got her at the Moonflow, she's just been insane throughout, hasn't she? To be quite honest.
Yeah, it's hard to nerf Riku to make her be bad, and Mix is just way too good.
Oh, Mix is unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, there's so many mixes you can do. It's insane.
Yeah.
Like, if you were doing a solo Riku run, I bet it's a cakewalk, to be honest.
Yeah, she was locked to her own grid. It was just her, but she could take on monster arena creations and be fine. So, you know.
Really?
Yeah, not all of them, but a good amount. A good amount where I realized, like, okay, well, this is kind of silly because I could just, like, grind purple spheres, but that's not the goal of this challenge. Like, so I kind of gave up on it because I was like, I'm just gonna beat the game and it's fine. But, like, we have proven that Riku is stupid strong. Yeah.
I think what makes Riku so good is her agility.
Yeah, I think agility combined with, like, use being such a quick action. Yeah, I could see that. Just being able to take action so quickly. Double Reaper, I've never seen this. Oh wow, that was... I don't think that's a move in the native game. They slammed the ground, threw us in the air, and then had the other guy slash us. That's crazy.
No, that's a new move.
Also the fact that after Beacon you have enough Albed potions to have a full party free heal for the entire game. Yeah, Albed potions are pretty good. And then they heal status ailments as well. I mean, the only negative... Well, I mean, there's others, but, like... It doesn't heal darkness, which I guess is like somewhat balancing, arguably.
Alright then, mate. Well, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Absolutely, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah.
See you tomorrow. Cheers.
See ya. Bye. Yeah, we're in kind of a rough spot here with Orin. He has no MP, so he can't armor break, which is not great. But we're close to the save sphere, so surely we will be okay. Doing my best attack-only impression. Maybe playtesters found Evra too hard, so Abed potions were added. Or maybe just buffed to compensate. Yeah, maybe. Speaking of Abed potions, we should use one of those. I think the point was that you don't have Yuna during this entire segment and you go into Riku's territory, so they turn into a temporary healer. But then she stays a better healer than Yuna for the entire rest of the game. Yeah, that can be kind of rough. Well, we're back here again. Alright, Yuna. Bring in adamants. Oh, that's a interesting camera angle. Alright, Adamance is getting cooked. Miss? Bro, what? Alright, you know what? It was just a prank. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. Poor Adam. Yeah, Loot Goblin would have done me better. A better summon. Told you, literally unusable. Probably should have Albed Potion there. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Ryuji. It's going. It's going. Well or bad, I don't know. It's going. No, we're just fighting the giant turtle. He should be dead soon, and we should be able to regain our MP so we can actually fight legitimately.
Farewell.
If Final Fantasy X allowed you to summon a final Aeon, I imagine this mod would have made even that weak. Tysonoptera. No love for the Aeon summoning. Will we ever fight not a Longui? I can't promise that. We will fight giant men. Mighty men. How many return spheres do we have? 2? I thought I'd have more. Because some of the enemies were dropping those, so I thought maybe, just maybe, something was gonna happen. What a shame. I don't want to have Orin sit there and get 23 sphere levels again. As much as I would love him to get 23 sphere levels. Not today. Imagine if Longui was in 10 and got buffed by this mod. 255 defense, immune to all breaks. It's just you suffering. Except then it can't be staggered because it doesn't exist in this game. We need that Dawn Tomberry to fight Jack for us. Well, let me tell you, any Tomberry fighting Jack is going to do pretty well after what he did to Kilika. His karma count way too high. He has taken too many lives. Blitz, I admit defeat. The computer brightness. So I could sleep. It's all good, RPG. Have a nice night. It is like... It's like 1 in the morning where you're at, I think, right? That's crazy. You'll barely catch me awake past 10:30 p.m., let alone 1 in the morning. Dawn Tomberry just uses Megadeth. He's just like, there's been enough violence here, yeah. Longui would heal from poison. I'm surprised Ochus don't heal from poison. That'd be kind of an interesting, like, idea. Like, if they do the Ochu dance, it poisons them and everyone else, but then they heal from the poison. I mean, I guess you could get the same thing from Regen as well. How do I feel on the dingo winning in the name poll? I am appalled that everyone didn't automatically vote for me and Fang, and I will have my revenge. That's my public statement. Not often you see a behemoth staggering from a critical. That's true. For the name poll, I think I'm probably gonna name Dingo, or I'm probably gonna name the coyote Dingo. I think I'm gonna keep it off, like, I'm gonna keep it real vanilla. Real vanilla. Oh no. Oh my gosh. He whipped his tail back and forth.
Enough.
Hey, we caught him. Another behemoth. It is our lucky day. Genuinely, this is actually good. We need to capture these. Waka's suffering. He even got eaten by a great Marlboro twice. I believe he did. Is this not karma coming back to bite him in the worst way? You remember how he was about the whole Al Bhed thing? What a problem. I think I can just tank this hit. I say with no confidence.
Enough.
How do you like my gaming plans? I think they're good, yeah. I mean, if you're looking forward to playing like those games, for sure, go for it. You're gonna have to remind me. It was like Fatal Frame, right? That was what you were gonna play? Fatal Frame? I think. Yeah. I mean, I would just say go with whatever you, whatever you're gonna enjoy the most. There's something broken in my monkey brain that, like, just loves playing 10 over and over and over. How does someone get eaten twice? Never mind, don't answer that question. Hey, you asked a question. Do you want an answer or not? Speed spheres are super nice because we need those. Nice, let's go. Ambushed by the big behemoth. Let's go. This is gonna put Yuna down to dangerous levels of MP, namely none, but I think it's fine. Oh, big whiff. Like, that's actually massive. For some reason, I remember the very first time I crossed this area and a pillar randomly came out of the ground to block me. I got startled so much. Got jump scared by the pillar. How is my husband, Ronso Blitz? He's winning his elderly duties. I mean, I gotta be real with you. Kamari's done nothing this entire run. There's no real Kamari happening in this run. Kamari has been relegated to the Shadow Realm here. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future he'll be used. What's Kamari doing? Kamari's not. Oh. I just, you know, he's got certain abilities that don't really tie into what we're trying to do, so it's a shame, but you know, sometimes it be that way. He's just warming the bench. Yep, he's just been warming the bench. His key role right now is to stay out of our way. That's his key duty. Ambush is bad because we have no HP. Are we game over here? Close. Hey, Kamari! Guess who saved our life? Kamari. Wow, saved us from a game over. Game over 98 could have been close, but you know what? Kamari assisted. All right. Well, I think that's actually going to wrap us up for today. To be honest, I had a personal goal of about 6 hours, and we're at about 6 hours. It's great. It's perfect. I'm gonna see if anyone else is streaming Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy in general. See if I can send y'all over. But thank you so much for watching. Thanks for checking it out. As always, the thing I enjoy most about the streams is interacting with chat, having a good time, and I appreciate you all doing that. So you know, just hanging out. Let me just double check what's going on with other streamers. Alright, looks like Retro Roro is playing Final Fantasy X. Let's send y'all over there. Yeah, I think it's going to be in French, but they're playing Final Fantasy X. So, you know, thank you all, and I'll catch you all next time.